Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got no, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them reins. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep
nervous.
that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them reins. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep
nervous.
that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them reins. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep
nervous.
that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for Addict. If I can imagine, it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Carnito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stuntin', but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable, cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Cigar hot. Mike's hot. Give me a second. Let me fix things while the heat is on. There we go.
The heat is
on. It's on the
on.
street.
On the streets.
Yeah. Yo, you were coming through extra today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your levels is a little extra.
Yeah, no. My levels is where they need to be.
He acting all behind.
Yeah, someone's super excited
It's gonna
today.
rotate around, and there ain't gonna be.
Oh, what? Oh, man. Oh, man. You acting like I'm afraid of it.
Addict, let me get it. Let me get it.
You're petrified.
Oh, no, actually, I'm not, bro.
All right,
I mean,
Addict.
it's easy. Okay,
Yeah.
go.
No, I was gonna say turn up a little bit. Let me just see. Keep talking.
I mean, I can't turn it up.
Okay.
Just stick that mic in your mouth. Pause.
Yeah. Come on. Give me a mic check, Addict. Give me a mic check.
Hello.
There we go. There you go. Now
You know you went over the line when Cos said, "Come on, man."
Yeah. I was like, damn. He ready today. This man is super excited. So yeah, hear ye. Actually, Kick, you don't even need a mic check because you actually.
It's the sardines. It was the sardines.
Yeah, it's the sardines.
Sardines
The
is wild, son.
Yeah.
The duck eggs, son.
I see
The duck
you.
eggs and sardines, boy.
They got that nutritional value. Everything's good.
Bro.
Mhm.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. Dudes put me onto the sardine challenge, and I didn't know that was carnivore. See, every time dudes was talking about carnivore, I thought I couldn't participate because I was thinking about my brain was so limited in that area. I'm thinking about beef, chicken,
like red
and
meat.
pork.
Yeah, you kept saying
Right.
that.
So, because that's all I seen them doing. But then they was like, nah. Carnivore diet is you can fish. Is part of the carnivore diet. I'm like, word, seriously? So I said I could partake. So I've been partaking for the last 4 to 5 days on the sardine challenge, right? And I coupled that with duck eggs, Japanese duck eggs. I love Japanese duck eggs. So, and I found that out when I was out in Japan. So now doing that.
Where you had him at? Is it Kai? Which spot?
Huh?
What spot you had him at? If you remember,
The first time I had it, no, y'all wasn't there. I did that on the Dolo.
Oh,
I
the
thought I
Dolo
was
tip.
buying,
Oh,
I thought I was buying regular eggs.
Yeah.
And
I
it
don't
turned
remember
out
seeing him at the Izakaya.
They had them there, but we didn't order it because you see duck eggs, you're like, no, I'm good. But I purchased it by mistake because I thought I was buying regular eggs and I was putting it inside my soup in the morning. Remember, I would go out buy my soup in the morning, my ramen. So I purchased the duck eggs by mistake and I got it upstairs and I was like, these don't look like regular eggs. And then when you pop them open, they definitely not regular eggs. But
Aaron said, how's your pee smelling during all of that, King? Apparently,
okay. So what I'm gonna tell you for the ladies, like for the guys ladies. For the guys that's trying to make sure that the ladies is fine.
Yes.
And the urine kickback.
Yes.
What you do is you take your fruit, you juice it, and just pineapple. Oh yeah. Juice your pineapple and drink the pineapple. Baby. Yeah. It's King. If King like duck eggs, he could possibly like duck meat. Pause. I can't eat duck meat, Jay Nunya. Can't eat duck meat. So I gotta eat it before it grow up. Pause. You gotta
get it early.
I gotta get it while it's
young. You gotta get it early
before it grow up. You heard me?
So that's what it is, no doubt.
Yeah, that's what. So I'm trying to get Cog on it.
I know.
This is my sales pitch to Cog.
No, we've been on our health journey. You know what I'm saying? Sending each other stuff. That's a health. And I know every time because me and you get the same algorithm with the videos we watch.
Because we're on the same. YouTube,
yeah, we on the same thing. Yeah. So when I keep seeing sardines come up, I'm like, yeah. I got to get over the mental thing. That's king. Let's get it going. It's gonna go. We got stuff to talk about. Hear ye, and we are live. Happy Easter to those who celebrate, and welcome to the Iron Lords Podcast, LLC, and lordsofgaming.net, episode number 441. It's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day, and today got a big one, y'all. Xbox Showcase announced. Gears E-Day Direct. Xbox Fanfest returns.
Sound like a lot of Xbox.
Speaking of which, Halo Studio allegations.
Yeah, that's wild.
Stated. AI is in already.
Very disappointed with the unbalanced PS5 price increase discussion last week. We need Buck to give the counterpoint.
Really?
Yeah, I feel you. I was gonna do like a Buck segment on that, but somebody destroyed my Buck hat. Pause. So I gotta get me a new Buck hat. I want to get a Buck hat in blue, and I think I would do a whole Buck segment based upon the price rises and how you guys must buck up or shut up because
you haven't seen him.
Yeah. Yo, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna do that. I got you. I'm gonna order me a blue cowboy hat, and we're gonna make that happen for y'all next week.
Anyway, shout out to Flag Injected. State of Decay 3 news. It's been a while. Holy. And PS6 handheld to discuss, so we're going to get right into it. Let's introduce, we're missing one. Gaming Night of the Realm. Send some love to our brother, Lord Sovereign, doing the Easter thing, Lady Sovereign and the family. He forgot.
Why we gotta send love to
Send
Saul
some
just
love.
because
I don't know why he's sending love. He's always sending love to
Why
somebody.
we don't like sending love? What's with y'all?
Love is only used
acting like everyone's dying.
for when people are in a bad situation.
I mean, we can't send love regardless.
No.
Like, no, they don't get no love. Nah, don't send
No,
no
they
love.
don't get no love, bro.
Don't send no love.
Yo, I want to know if this hat is good. If I could do my boss hog, if I can get my boss hog on for y'all,
That's too
would that
pimpish.
work? But buckish. It's more buckish than pimpish. It's
That's
buckish.
very pimpish. That's very, dad going out to the club on 70s night.
Yeah, that's Representative Buck.
Hey, if the realm agrees.
See, because or guys, if y'all like the staple of the green, I can run back it.
Oh, I
can
see
run
why
back
you did the
Buck
blue
with
for.
the green.
Okay, I see why you did
Yeah,
the blue. Okay.
yeah, because I only had a green one at the time.
I got
So,
you.
but
See,
if-
but
but
that
if you
hat
want me
actually
to-
looks more
Buckish.
buckish.
All right.
Anyway, we still got the 4 horsemen that -1 at the round table. My co-host, Nicole Most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the Howl of the Young Wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back last night. How we doing?
Doing pretty good. Been playing Forza Horizon 6.
Yeah.
I don't know when I think it's
We got next week.
yeah, I think it's sometime. Expect content sometime. What's funny is I've been watching King's streams because I've been messing with the Pokemon stuff. And he keeps saying I'm playing the NDA game. And I don't know if I keep meaning to tell him, yes, you could tell people we're playing.
Yeah, that's the one we could say. But it's good that he's careful, though.
Yeah, so been playing that, and I've been playing another one. I am not allowed to say what it is. But, it's crazy when I read some of these embargoes and they have no social media embargo. I just assume don't say anything.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking to myself, why is it such like a taboo thing just to tell people, yo, I'm playing a game for review. Expect this day, this time.
It's
like
a good question. I wonder. I mean, yeah. What you think?
because I'm looking at it and it's just like there's
The whole time my joint was muted. You know, the whole time I was talking, right?
Oh, no, we had no idea.
The whole time my finger hit the thing. I said, I think I got a reason why. I think honestly, it's because they don't want other people to feel away.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking that in my head. Yeah,
because I just said I didn't know that we was able to talk about it. About Forza Horizon 6. Because I was mentioning to another content creator what I was playing because they was like, oh, I can't wait to get my hands on Forza. Hopefully I can get it like the day before or whatever so I could do a review. And I was like, I've been playing it.
Yeah.
Like I've been playing it for a minute.
I think that's
now.
what it is too. Yeah. Because again, it's such
Make them feel away.
Yeah, make people feel away. I would assume
well,
so.
the thing is like people are gonna feel away regardless when the embargo comes up. So, like I think that's kind of like.
But it's better not to make them feel away months and months ahead when they really want a game that they feel that they should have. You know how I go. I used to feel away sometimes back in the day. Like, dude, we didn't
really
get that
like,
joint.
It's not really, but we had to deal with it regardless. So it's,
But
it's not
it
like
didn't feel good.
I mean,
Look at him.
I-
Look at him now. Look at him. Look at him. I like how
that go.
Bro, you got to come. You got that caviar now. Like, okay.
it's not it's just being realistic with the situation. We had to deal with it too. Like,
Oh, so you got to do it.
So what you're saying is shut up, don't cry about it, just deal with it because
no,
I had to do with it.
I didn't say that. I'm
Okay,
saying
I'm
that
just trying to hear what you're saying.
as an influencer, it's harder to to market, that you're going to be having content come out that day if you can't say nothing till the day it comes out. Like
That's true. That's true. But I was under the impression I wasn't able to say anything anyway.
No,
but
Forza has Forza had a social media thing. Most games have one. There's some that. And
what about the other two that we doing?
No, you cannot say one.
Better not say that.
Okay, so I definitely can't say the one I really
like.
The
one that you say that you're waiting for an email back, that did have a social media one. So
okay,
you'll be able to say that one eventually. It's just
whenever.
I can't remember. I didn't read it. So yeah, playing that. I at the end of after the podcast,
I'm a beta boy.
After the end of the podcast, I'm going to be doing my. I'm at the Elite Four on Pokemon. So,
tell them who got you there though. Who did that for you?
My Jolteon did that.
Nah. Tell them who did that for you.
Who
they
did
gonna
that?
sit here and act like I wasn't watching your stream while I was eating my fine, delicious meal while I was helping you out. Tell me who did that. I super chatted, bro. You gonna respect my super chat?
So you're referring to what King is referring to is a gym leader and Giovanni. I had King David solo the whole team.
Soloed him, bro.
But that
he was running through the dungeon card. Now I gotta tell it how I gotta tell it. There's mad energy behind it. Right. So I tune in the Addict stream because you know what? While I'm eating my food, I want to watch my dude get busy. Pause. Right? So I'm like, yeah, Addict, he'll pause. Yeah, right? That's crazy.
That was worse than the punishes. That was worse than the punishes. You wouldn't watch your dude get busy, but we gonna continue.
Exactly.
I'm telling Rook.
You can tell him whatever you want to tell him. Just make sure he got his camera ready. Anyway, so check this out, right? So Addict was sitting there, and I'm like, what is he doing? Right? So I'm watching Pokemon because if you didn't know, this is some thing between me and him. He jumps in my stream. He's trying to get me to play this game. Right? Troublemaker. Right? So I said, well, let me see what he's doing so I can get a better feel of the game. Right? This dude is playing, but he got a Pokemon named King David.
Yes, I bust out laughing.
So someone named him that.
Yeah, he's a Snorlax.
Someone named him that.
Yo,
someone named him that.
Yeah, they super chatted.
That's hilarious.
They super chat, so they get to name him. So I super chatted, and I forgot what I said, but I super chatted. I support. Yeah, I support it. And then he was like, "Well, what name you want your Pokemon to be?" I was like, "Oh, I get to pick one." So I said his name. I want his name to be Nutbuster. Right? Yeah. So that's what we do.
That reminds me of your old PlayStation game,
Melon Buster.
That was funny.
So check it out. I named his Pokemon, right? So, but my Pokemon that he had with my name, as clownish as they tried to clown me, that Pokemon was running through them.
He's getting busy.
Yo, he could fall asleep and whip ass.
Snorlax is essentially a tank, and when he takes enough damage, you can use a move that literally he goes to sleep and he gains all his health back.
That's ridiculous.
It's a great and he's got a lot of health and a lot of defense. So like it's very hard. Like you essentially have to kill him before he uses that ability, or he's just going to go to sleep. And then he's got to move to put you to sleep.
Oh, I know the Snorlax. That's the one we had at the cafe. That's my man's. I know them now.
That was the big one in the middle.
Yeah. So Addict had me running around. Everybody that showed up. Now I'm invested. I'm invested in his stream. I'm invested in his stream because I got to see what I'm going to do. Right? I'm going to see. Every dude that showed up, he beat them. He beat them. Like, and I said, this is the greatest. It is the greatest Pokemon ever. Show that. Sure, I don't see it on my screen yet.
It's taking the time to share that. That's the one. He came with rice and chicken in mind. They came in the plate. Shout out to the Pokemon. We had the good rice and the chicken. Yeah, at the Pokemon Cafe. Was that down too far from the Square Enix joint? I'm trying to remember where it was. You saw
Square Enix was like in another.
Oh, that's when you drank with me. We drank the summon.
Yeah, me and
liquor.
You were the only one that went to.
That was the spot.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be there next time. Yeah. But so he used it. Now I knew the one dude that he was going up against. I was like, he ain't gonna beat him because it was like a boss. Yo, Zo.
Destroyed him.
I never walked away with so much pride for a fat character in my life. And Addict, he was genuinely happy and surprised that the Snorlax
got busy, did it.
See, the reason I was surprised is because this is the older versions, and I didn't realize that they were Snorlax is like the only Pokemon in the red and green that is like a tournament type of Pokemon. Like he's generally hard to kill if you're not like a competitive player.
Hilarious.
Yeah, so he got me doing that. So, but I just want to let y'all know, if y'all not watching Addict's Pokemon streams, you're bugging. And see, I'm learning techniques because I don't know. I don't know a damn thing, and he knows everything about it. The game looks horrible, like graphically.
Oh,
wait, hold on.
We starting early.
Busted. Champion in the making, rolling on the floor laughing.
They already start early.
Hold on.
Sneagle Schneider.
We got to do Addict stuff. Hold on. Don't super chat yet. We got let's get to do our intro.
Yeah,
so
Schnitzel Schneider is back.
Yeah, hold on, Schnitzel.
It's a shame that ain't.
Yeah, clearly Lord Germany is back again.
It's a shame
you in
that's
trouble,
not going
Atticus.
towards it.
Schnitzel.
Lord Schnitzel Schneider is back.
That's all he's gonna do.
Schnitzel, hold on.
It's a shame It's a shame none of that goes towards my.
Oh man.
Yo, Schnitzels, hold on.
I gotta make it rain. I didn't realize Lord Schnitzel Schneider is back.
Yeah. Schnitzel, please hold on, bro.
Man, he made it rain early.
Pause. Don't bust early. Pause.
Who did that for you? Schnitzel Schneider.
Yeah, so Andy Cruz, on Monday I'm gonna be playing Pokemon. I'm gonna do it an hour before I start my stream.
And I want you guys to go in there and every Pokemon this man catches, I want you to super chat and name it the most I want you to make him blush.
Wait, chill. You try to make him play with pause-worthy Pokemon?
Every Pokemon
That's
name.
actually a funny idea.
I want him to turn red every time he. And you know what, King?
You
have to say the Pokemon when you.
Yeah, I want to contribute.
Don't worry, I got no problem. I'll be like, I summon you, Nutbuster.
Nutbuster is Susamon and all that.
No, chill.
Susamon,
Chill.
Let's do it. When is that stream happening?
It's
Monday.
You know this. Oh, let's go. I gotta be. What time?
I'm gonna make
5
sure.
p.m., bro.
I'll make sure I'm there.
I gotta be there.
Right when you
I gotta
start
contribute
because I'm gonna name your starter.
Shout out to Johnny Plays live in the chat. That's ACG man. That's what's up, man. Let's see Johnny Play live in a bit.
Snyder said, "Hey man, there be limits."
It's gonna be a wild show today. You already know.
I got stuff for y'all. Just hold it. I got stuff for y'all. You gotta love it.
Pretty much that we're gonna have a lot of content going out next week for ILP. I got 2 reviews going out next week too.
Nice.
So it's a lot. I stayed up till like 3 or 4 in the morning playing one of the because I have 2 games I have to play right now, and I know for a fact if I don't beat one of them this week, I'm not
next
beating
week.
both of them next
Facts.
week.
Next week's gonna be crazy.
And one you can't beat.
Technically.
Yeah, one you can't beat. The Forza you cannot beat.
Oh no, that's besides Forza.
Wait, that's besides Forza?
Yeah.
Wait, so you talk about the 2 that I know about?
Yeah.
Oh, because he got me. I'm a beta boy too.
Yeah, you out here beta boying.
This is disgusting.
I'll sound like that. Anyway.
Yo, what a year does, right?
I know, it's funny.
You go to Japan, you come back and change man. Like
anyway.
Starfield is not the game that we're playing.
Game of the generation.
We already got that.
Game of the generation.
We already have a review on Starfield.
Yeah, we've been playing that for 3 years.
No doubt. Hollywood Rules. What up? Anyway, that's it, sir.
Yes.
And of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the Excess Gamer, Prophet of Xbox,
Swami,
King of the Statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience, and is the ascendant one of the Xbox platform movement. Beloved Lord King, how we doing?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm going to give a shout out to Derek Chisora and Deontay Wilder yesterday for putting on one of the best heavyweight matches I've seen in a long time. Yes, it started off sloppy. Yes, it wasn't the fight that we was asking for, but it was the fight that we needed. We needed this fight because we needed to know if Deontay could take a punch. And boy, did he take punches last night. But he took punches and he gave punches. He gave you some of the greatest hits. Bella, bring your behind over here. Come here. Don't trust you. Yeah, I don't trust her. She goes in the back by her side. I don't trust her. So yeah. So it was an absolute dope fight. But Tim Tszyu also fought yesterday. It was a fight night fiesta. Also, UFC was going on. So I was talking with my boy Requeno. Dave,
Requeno, that's the homie. Salute.
Shout out to Nevada. Shout out to Vegas. My man is out there doing it way big.
Facts. I was out there holding me down during Dice. Salute to the homie.
Facts. He was so happy that you showed up. He was just
I was
a chance to show
listen, bro. I haven't seen Requeno since our Fanfest days or some real. Yeah. So it was just so good to see him. You know what I'm saying? The brotherhood is always there. You know when some people just so real. Like he's like, you're a real one, bro. Like I said, I love you. So I was like, yo, the courtesy is extended, whatever you up in, we gonna extend it whenever he come through the city, you know what I'm saying, show him around. But yeah, because Vegas, you know what I'm saying, it's a lot going on. He knew how to maneuver. So
that's his town. That's his town.
Yeah, facts.
So I'm playing so many games right now, to be real with you, and Addict gonna have me play Pokemon. So for all y'all out there, that goal is probably met. Because when I go live, it hasn't, but it should be, because when I go live, it counts the super chats during the live. But after the show goes up and they watch it, they rewatch it, it doesn't count their super chats. And they super chat after the fact. One guy super chatted 20, another guy super chatted 30. And I'm just like, that should count, right? Okay. So I said, regardless to what, I'm going to do it. And make your Pokemon dreams happen for your weirdos.
Chill, I don't like that. Don't be making nobody's Pokemon dreams happen. Don't be encouraging that behavior. I don't like that.
Dido the H0E of Pokemon.
What? Dido?
Facts.
Who is that, Addict? What is that? What is
Ditto.
That?
Ditto.
Why he's the
Ditto turns into every other Pokemon.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. That sounded wild.
Yeah,
so if you have the context.
He only got one move. It's called Transform. That's it.
He's a
Ditto.
Ditto's a Transform. Ditto. Okay, I see what we doing.
Ditto the 403 Pokemon.
Take that. Ditto is wild. That's crazy. Go move on.
I'm gonna have so much fun doing this week, and I don't know why, because y'all been harassing me with this nonsense. I got 2 videos up. Go check them out. But playing mad video games, I learned a couple of things.
What you learned?
I went black and played Avengers on the Maximum Captain America and Avengers.
Oh, America still needs your help. Marvel Maximum. Yes. Shout out to what is it? Limited Run game.
Limited Run. Yeah, they did that up. It's throwing you back to your childhood. Being able to play versions of games like Maximum Carnage on both Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Genesis, and getting the accurate code for the game, and then getting a chance to play it on Game Boy. That was such a good fan service compilation of games. Not the best, right, collection of games, but just something that, a good gift to somebody that is older, right? And younger too. Like, I mean, hey, you never know. If you're a Marvel head, Spider-Man head, that's a great gift to give somebody for their birthday or whatever. Maybe they didn't see it showing up. It's overlooked. We do have great collections out there, but I think this one is an essential collection for gamers, all across, especially if you're a side-scroll and beat 'em up type of person.
My God. I got my Silver Surfer. I'm living my best life.
Because you didn't get a chance to see that.
Bro, what's crazy? I said this on Duke. My trajectory as a Sega kid would have changed. If I would have known Silver Surfer existed on the NES. That was everything. My pops got me in that to Surfer young. So, and what's crazy, remember, that's the era of, you didn't know, there was no reviews, no Google, there's no YouTube. You go to the store and you look at the box art.
Yep.
Did you see the box art for that game? And they got limited game runs, got the art in it. I said, hey, yo, if I would have saw that box art as a kid, Sega would have been finished.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't gonna hold you.
know.
I ain't gonna hold you.
We sat there, we was reading surfer books and the Infinity Gauntlet and all that stuff. Every time they came out, me and you would sit there and just break those down.
Fact.
But that's what I've been doing this week. Now, as soon as COG is finished, I got a whole bunch of stuff for you guys because I do have K&N people out here. And we do actually do the Lord's work on especially on a Sunday. And on this Ishtar Day, for those that are initiated, you know what I'm talking about. Shout out to those that celebrating Ishtar, that is walking in Ishtar. But understand, I got something special for my boy Addict today. So that you can see by the smile on my face, to this day, we gonna get at it.
Messy. Continue. That's been it, sir.
Yes, of course. Yeah. I can't wait. I got something for you.
No doubt. And of course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, Lord Cognito. Spread that realness in the realm of the ILP. Not telling you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Shout out to Maddie and Defining Duke. We're also talking about what we talk about today in reference to the showcase and all the announcements. Shout out to the Lords After Dark episode we got covered for you guys. That Super Mario Galaxy movie uncut raw spoiler cast. It's wild. That's all I'm going to say. You go look out for that this week. It's going to be absolutely crazy. And then as far as what I'm playing, yeah, man, the Shinobi Sega Villains DLC. Oh, boy. Man, shout out to Lizard Cube. Shout out to Ben for K. Amazing. We got our Be It Addict, got our group review up on the channel. I'll just give you a quick synopsis in the sense of way more than I expected. I thought we were just getting bosses. I thought, shout out to, bro, King, Death Adder, Golden Axe.
That was my joint.
Remember Death Adder, bro?
Yes.
Oh, man, crazy. So salute to that. Goro Majima from, from Yakuza, Like a Dragon. Your man, Dr. Eggman. That's, bro, it's one of the most adorable, hilarious fights. But what's dope about this is that they made it more than just, fight a boss. Oh, no. We got stages. We got things we could do. We got new moves. They did that. And these are boss fights. It is up. So go check out our review, Hollywood Review. Yeah, Sega, baby. Yeah.
I was watching your review.
Check it out.
You know what's crazy, King?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I have played an entire game.
Oh, here we go.
For COG and an entire DLC. And this man still ain't played more than 30 minutes of tactics.
Well, as soon as Xbox can make that play anywhere, so I can play tactics the way it's meant to be played
you
on the
Steam,
go,
buddy.
I like my library on Xbox. I like I want to keep the uniformity of my library. That's what I like. So I
so
thought
now
I was
we library.
Listen, I thought
library warrior.
I'm a library warrior. I'm an ecosystem warrior.
Avoid accountability.
No. I told you what happened. I actually tried the Steam version, and I guess because remember when you launch it, it'd be like, do you want to play this version or that version or whatever, right? So I'm thinking most Steam games, you launch it once, then I'm like, all right, I'm good to go. So when I take this on a plane with my ROG ally, I'm good. Boss King, I get, here we go.
Tactics be too hard for COG.
Oh.
Hey, yo, Snyder, slow it up, please, slow it up. Snyder, don't worry,
Listen,
we need this moment. We gotta get past this, bro.
Tactics,
this guy's
right?
tricky. He got a tricky.
It looks like the perfect game, and I was like, but this is on our way. We got it either on our way to Tokyo,
way back,
or our way back.
On the way back.
So I'm like, I remember on that whack internet, I downloaded on that whack internet. I'm like, I'm gonna take care of my boy Addict. I'm like, I'm gonna do it on Steam. All right. I got on the plane and it did not launch. And I said, I was tight. So at that point, then everything else happened in the games. So
it is what it is.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And in my defense, Final Fantasy 16 ain't had no problem. You know what I'm saying? Final Fantasy 7. I was like, why Tactics is the only one that ain't played. But
I love the excuses. I love how you
It's excuse.
Yo,
I should have been playing. I should have
That's
been
all I'm
playing.
hearing.
I should have been playing. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I should have been playing.
I got something for his scraping and scrambling today. Today is the day.
The reason
will go down in infamy.
The reason why I should have played it is I watched Addict play, and I would have done the path. I'm still gonna play it. That lets you unlock it. They got a ninja class job. But I said, oh, I felt bad. I was like, damn, I should have.
This Addict. This is how he tells you what he would have done. this is so. Yo, I really would have liked this.
What I'm supposed to do if it don't launch on the 8 hour or the what? Well, how long is that flight? 15 hours? I would have blazed 13.
It was a hard 13. Pause. That was a hard 13.
That was a hard, bro. That flight.
That's a hard 13.
His game got lost in the sauce.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'll do that 13 again.
I know all this is just excuses, King. Because when we was in your driveway about to go to the airport, this man was using his hotspot and loading every game to make sure those bitches.
I loaded your game. No, your game. Wait, did we get your game at that point? Where did we? I thought we did on Tokyo.
We got the game like a day after we got to Tokyo. That shit was chilling there for days.
You see, that's why Steam is whack. See, if it would have been on Xbox, you know what I'm saying? It would have been done, but they don't want to play anywhere. They don't want to play anywhere.
Y'all not gonna call him out on his library shaming, bro. He's a library warrior, bro.
My only problem with Shinobi is it isn't play anywhere
Exactly.
yet. So your Sega boy bought it on Steam too to bless NY Raj Ali X #Sega.
Thank you for saving me, Hollywood, because now I can talk about it because we passed embargo. Shout out to Sega on this, but same thing. I have the Xbox version of Shinobi. Yeah. And they was like, yo, for the DLC, you got to be past this certain part. And I'm like, well, I got the Steam version, but I ain't playing past. Like, I just got it because I gave up. I was like, he's never gonna come up. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. So they had to give me a save. Right? Remember, Addict, you know this is true. They had to give us a save that's past a certain point so that we can even do the DLC because I like to play on my
Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all had the Steam version?
Yes. Of Shinobi.
Oh, I thought y'all was playing the Xbox version.
No, these are my two babies, this and Tactics.
No, but once again, we circling this fraudulent.
Well, it's fraudulent.
So it's okay.
Hold on, Gator's on it.
Cog, get to level 25 so we can run cryo. As your local Bungie marathon plant, you need to run with Astro and me.
I do. I see me sending the message, Gator. The problem is every time you send a message, I'm doing content. It's like, yo, we doing Laws After Dark. Yo, me and Addict working on a video. Yo, you know what I'm saying? We got stream. I got logged that meeting. Like, it's bro. It's just.
I do the same thing to my friends.
I'll be feeling bad. I'll be like,
but damn. Gator, don't worry. I know the pool of people playing Marathon is limited.
Shout out to Marathon. Yeah. Listen, I need before we do that. I need outposts and a couple of them single run missions so I get to 25 with y'all. But continue, okay? While before that,
this is hilarious, King. The ecosystem matters till it's a game he cares about,
and he don't care. He'll break it.
And now I'm gonna do all this. I'm gonna replace save files. I'm playing this now.
Shout out to Sega who accommodated me in my journey to let me play with my favorite character. Shout out to Sega for allowing me to catch up on a platform. Shout out to them.
What platform did you play that on?
Say it again.
That was Steve. Say it again. Shout out to Sega. Sega knew my love. They said, Cog, we know you are an ecosystem warrior. And we know you won't come over. We know you won't come over. But here is a copy of Shinobi on Steam with your favorite Joe Versace at level 25, whatever it is.
Shout out to Square Enix for giving Cog the exact same game.
But they didn't let me go back and forth. And they give me I need it later. Unlock the ninja job. Unlock the ninja job, Square, and I'll be part.
Let's go. Let's keep moving. We got to get to Addict.
And yes, there's no excuse. I should have played this anyway. So over to that, over there,
yes, Cologne.
Yes, we almost there. So got that. I know you're excited. You're ready.
I worked hard on this.
I understand. So Sega Village did see, and then obviously group review. We will be working on content for Forza Horizon 6. Obviously, you know that we are playing it, and then
we'll have to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, we got to get going. We got to get going because there's embargoes and stuff. Anyway, so we got that. He said, I got a newborn and play. You're not making content, Gator. Shut up. I have a newborn. You're home. I don't care what you said. You are not making content nor doing 5,000 podcasts to be demanding anything out of anybody about what they should be playing.
No
Stop
offense,
it.
Your newborn sleeping a lot.
Yeah, yo, we're sleeping and you play. You off work. Man, talking about I got a newborn. Like, bro, you home with wifey. Stop. Anyway, like I was saying, so now it's time. But before it's time to do the thing we do with the road to Germany, there is a Patreon question. Dip Down Games and Anime. He's back. All right.
He acts like he does. Cog is it like
he's sitting there actively with him.
I bet you they have weekly Discord meetings about.
Yeah, I told you. I said this. I said if you read another Dip Down,
I'm supporting our Patrons.
Listen.
We said contributors.
We said this. If he's the only one contributing, and he was gifted his account anyway. Yeah, I'm snitching. So what?
Big
but
contributors.
I'm gonna say this. If you read another one that's about me from him.
I'm only reading.
He has to listen. He has to participate, show up on the show, and wear a costume.
I don't know why we doing this to our fans.
He's not a fan. He's family. He's a worker. He's a worker. If that thing is about me, Dip Down, you on next week's show. And you'll be wearing a costume. So you better make sure that this ain't got nothing to do with me. Let's go. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
So let's read it. Let's read what it. I don't know what it could be. So let's read it. I don't know. I'm just reading what came in today. All right. Now that King. Now that King has confessed his love for Pokemon, we have to get him to dress up while he plays inside his white van. Cog, if you could please refer to the picture I sent to you on Twitter. Addict, can you do the honors, please?
Addict, you said you was not doing anything with sharing any screens.
Sent you something last
Addict,
night.
let him share his own screen.
Thank you.
Addict,
Thank you, Addict.
Let him set up his own.
Thank you, Addict. We will take care of the Patreon as part of our financial responsibilities. Can you please make sure that we don't break terms of service? I just don't want to break terms of service. I don't want to break. I don't want to break terms of service. I don't want to get in trouble with our community.
King, I've already shared the store.
All right. So, according to he said, if you please can refer to the picture.
Intro, bro.
All right. So as you can see, we have.
Oh, we doing this today.
This will be the outfit King wears on street.
I tried to spare you.
I didn't do this. This is Dip Down.
You know what?
This is fiduciary duties.
Listen, my fiduciary duties force me to retaliate.
I don't want to break our terms of service. This is what our Patreon members who are high-paying members.
Don't you love the energy that has shifted from King in the past 30 seconds?
Yo,
he said,
y'all did not want me to do this.
Looks like a romper. Looks like a rumpy one. So keep that on the screen because there's more to discuss.
Nah, it's done.
This will be.
Get that off the screen. It's done.
You got to put it right back because he got bars. He got bars for this.
There's no bars. You can't read the bars, son. Let's go.
We can't read the ball. Okay, clearly you don't want to see it no more.
Jigglypuff.
Dip Downs in there says Happy Easter, King. He said this will be the outfit King wears on stream. Every time, now you got to put it up. See, it's not gonna have effect if you don't have it up while I'm talking. That's literally part of this thing. But I'm trying to talk, and he don't want to honor the fans. He don't want to honor the Patreon. I'm trying not to get us in trouble. You don't want to honor the Patreon.
What are you
just read what the man wrote
for U.S. King Hop.
Yeah, that's what they said. Hot for King on Hot for us King. So they said they will be. This will be the outfit King wears on stream. Every time he loses a battle, he will have to bounce while wearing it. Shout out to myself, Cog, and the O. So incredible, Guzzling King's David's Tiny Glizzy for working together to get this done for the realm. Honorary Lord Dip Down out. Now, also, Guzzling King David's Tiny Glizzy did DM me, and he said you have to do 3 bunny hops in it. So I just wanted to make sure that you understood what the
First of all, it's Guzzling King's David Glizzy.
He named himself Tiny Glizzy now. He says Tiny now.
That's disgusting.
He's upset with you. He's upset with you.
He's mad. mad. So
he got small all of a sudden.
yeah, I must be outside in the winter.
Continue. All right, now we got it done. Continue.
Yeah, okay. I cannot
Just
wait.
wasted like 5 minutes on that foolishness.
Man wrote in the Patreon. Paid.
Bouncy King. They said Bouncy King. Y'all wild crazy. But I got you. Yo, since it's up, it's up. Let's get it.
Again,
roll to Germany. So listen, roll to Germany. I'm starting to share my screen with y'all. I'm gonna share my screen with y'all. Y'all gonna get the share.
Hold up, real quick. We need a fourth one. So whoever donates the highest super chat with your
I want them to hold on. I want them to pick mine though. I want them to pick mine.
But no, we need a fourth.
All right, no problem. So in sharing my screen, y'all can see my screen.
Yes. Hey,
okay.
Yo.
So all right. So
why he got a little man?
So this was called. Let's get past this. Right?
Why is there a little man?
So see, I wasn't gonna do this, but I have to do this. But I have to get to y'all to where we was going. So you want to bother me, and I be trying not to have you bother me. But I told you, you mess with the bulls, you're gonna get the horns. Y'all like how Addict looking at that? Look dope, right? That's my guy. Let's get past this. That doesn't matter. Let's get past that. That's my man Neil. Shout out to that. Let's get past that. Wait a second. Todd's new channel is showing up soon.
Yo,
my brother comes up behind me and said, "What am I looking at?
What is going on?"
So, in honor of Sav not being here today, and you know this was so funny. Today was the day he was supposed to wear his suit.
Yes,
he didn't wear his suit, and he's not here. Duck in the fade, Sav, duck in the fade. But we all know Jesus walks. Shout out to my man Sav doing the Lord's work on Sunday. Happy Ishtar. He's down with God and him, spreading the word.
God is with this.
God is with this. I just want y'all to know it was very different roles that he was playing that day, but we love this one the best. But without further ado, Lord, I give you Lord Addict's first suit.
That's kind of funny. I ain't gonna hold you. It's the hood that's sending me. The hood is sending me right now.
My man in the Dragon Ball Z onesie, because he loves Dragon Ball Z.
Yes.
But what I want y'all to do is I want y'all to kind of think of what he would have did if he was yelling out "Yabba Dabba Doo." Yabba Dabba Doo was something for you, my man.
That is hilarious.
With the yabba,
with the feet. That is that. That's hilarious. It I like Addict Flits though. Addict Flits though.
Yes,
with the toes out. The toes out. Wow.
Can he stop cars with his feet?
I can't.
But to go with the Galaxy movie, and we know that my man loved this character the most. His portrayal of him was
you
wild.
think alike?
I'm saying this is it right here.
This is it right
my man, Lord Addict as Luigi. The support of his brother, Mario.
Wow. So we got Yabba Dabba Doo Addict. We got...
we got Yabba Dabba Doo. Yeah, these was my choices that I was working in my head.
You trying to narrow all 6 of them down.
I'm trying to narrow it down. But since we was going to Cologne, Germany, what are they known for? And since he doesn't like to do this, what better way to make him part of the team? Shout out to all the people over at Insider Gaming. I got a drink for you. It's called the Addict.
Chill. That's wild. Is that real? That look like
I don't believe in alcohol. So
these are real. These are real costumes. I actually have them. So I just
It's really not happening. It's more like it.
But why that man frothing though? Like I don't like that man frothing and bubbling up.
I like him leaking at the top.
I like him leaking at the top like that. I don't like that.
So to go with this suit,
that's hilarious.
We have this. Addict.
That's the one. That's the one right there.
The Dragon Ball Z with the Saiyan power up.
I like that one. I like he's a good sorcerer.
So check it out. Sovereign decided he wanted you to wear a Lion-O costume. and he made sure that you must wear the wig.
Oh, he talked about the Jatara?
This is Sovereign's pick.
That's
right.
Wow. He got him at
So
Jatara?
No. That's Lionel, because Lionel has that color hair.
Yeah. But with
right?
Jatara hair.
No, no, that's not Jatara. That's Lionel's hair color.
Oh yeah,
that's right. That's Lionel's hair color. But to give y'all what it would look like on Addict,
yes,
I got you.
Hey,
check it out.
Yo.
That's what Addict would look like in that suit.
That's
so
if
you want to see Thundercats hole with my man Addict going, now I want y'all to pick for me because I only get a chance to pick one.
Yes.
And I want y'all to pick for me. Is it going to be this with this? Or is it going to be Yabba Dabba
That was kind of wild.
Or Luigi rocking it out? But I like this is Solve's pick, so Solve's pick stands as Lionel. So my only pick stands as this mixed with this because that goes with that together.
Astro Paris said Thundercats Attic is fire. How you gonna be like that's fire? Yabba Dabba Oh man, that's wild stuff.
Yeah, so I just wanted to let y'all know I work hard on this. I love this. I do this for a living, and I'm gonna tell you, man.
Worked hard. He copied
He worked
some links.
he worked hard on
AI do something.
He worked hard on this.
Yo, listen, man. Don't discredit me, bro. Don't discredit me, bro.
Man,
we outside.
Man. My vote there is tough because Thundercats is something different, but it's like the ones that look funny to me is the Flintstone joint. And the Dragon Ball joint look funny. I ain't going for it.
All right. So which one did you have? Because you have a pick?
Yeah, I got a pick. So let me because I gotta do the show.
You should have sent it to me because I would have put Addict in it.
Yeah, all right. Can I send it to you now? I'll be sending it to you now.
It's too late.
It's
now,
too late.
It's a K&N dude to do it. Remember, I had
Sovereign
send me his right before the show.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to share myself. I really. Oh damn! What the chat doing?
Make Addict Rikum from Ginyu Force loudly crying.
Yo, you ridiculous. We don't know this, and you got to send it to me, Don. But he did super chat that.
All right. So for me, I'm looking at, my man, we just came out the Super Mario joint, the movie.
This, real quick, this is
what?
This is the...
What you show? Oh, you showing something for me.
I guess this is the next one.
Okay, let's see. What's the next one? Hey, yo.
Oh, that's what y'all want him to have. But there's no cosplay suits for that, bro.
No, we like this, but we gotta have a suit for who's this? This is
hold on. I think somebody just hit me right now.
Yeah, yeah. If we see if we can do that. So what's that?
He said he can send it. You gotta give me the suit.
Send that suit. Okay. So while y'all working on that, so I was like, we seen, and I was like, my man felt a way about a certain aspect of the Mario movie, and I was like, all right.
Which one? Who?
You know what I'm saying?
You talking about Toad?
Yeah, no. We. I was like, my man felt a way about a certain thing, so I was just like, all right, what could we get him in? You know what I'm saying? To really do.
Let me see.
You know what I'm saying? And I said, this might be the perfect way to get my man in there to get his Star Fox on. You know what I'm saying? You see the sketches?
Yo, that's not a Star Fox suit,
because there's no official, but we got to make our official Star Fox.
I love how none of these
listen. Okay, so
you know what I'm saying? He got
Snyder picked Yabba Dabba Doo.
All right, Yabba Dabba Doo. Oh, so it is what it is. But,
all right, so Snyder
here's the part because we could get the tail where we want the tail at. You know what I'm saying?
That's wild, disgusting.
And then to really take it to the next level.
Let me get him a Star Fox suit because you bugging.
There's no Star Fox suit.
I guess that's the fourth one because this is the highest.
Yeah. So then you can see your man how it would perform. You know what I'm saying? In the joint. This is how he would be outside with it. King, you gotta see the video. You gotta see the video.
Oh,
you know you know what I'm saying? He could be fucked out. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine and then to round off our Star Fox, you know what I'm saying? Because we gotta round it off. We gotta throw him in this right here, King. You know what I'm saying? To get you gotta really take it to the next level. But here's my part. Here's my favorite part though. King, right here. Star Fox.
Yo, he into furries, bro. He's into furries. Yo, I got a Star Fox suit.
Yeah, that's how we can do it right there.
Nah.
All right, so you if you can find an official one, because I couldn't find an official one.
I ain't gonna do my man like that. I got a Star Fox suit
All right, hold on,
that
let me put
actually makes sense.
See, I saw those,
you
but he
wanted
can't
the
do a
skin
podcast. He can't do a podcast.
He can do one. Like
he can't
this,
do
son.
it in there.
He
His
could.
face, we
He
gotta
could.
see it.
He could, son. You got him out here with the skin tight. Son. I ain't having my man with the skin tight.
Oh, they say Cog we can't see. All right, hold on. Let me send it back. My fault. They said,
Yeah, because you didn't put it on your screen. You got to put it on. Share that screen.
I'm just gonna send it to y'all because it be doing like 5,000 things at one time.
Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me.
He said he's boycott.
Yes.
All right, I sent the first so we could read so they can see because they say they can't see. They complaining.
All right,
so we got to take care of the
They're
realm.
complaining.
We gotta run it.
Isn't valid. They're complaining.
We gotta run it back. So I put it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So we can really take care.
All right,
we got you.
I'll run it from here.
All right, we got you.
So all right, guys, I'm gonna run it from here. Y'all gonna get a chance to see what he wants.
Run it back.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna share it with you guys. Y'all let me know if y'all see this. Let me know if it's on the screen.
Oh yeah, it's coming. Yeah. All right, so hit, keep moving on the left
You know
side.
what I
left
love
side.
too? The whole
the
point
left
of
side.
this
Keep going there. Yeah, you see, you got the Star Facts there. Right, and then go one more down. See, that's we get the tail where we want it. You know what I'm saying? That's right there. Now hit that
wild disgusting.
Hit the video right underneath that one. Yeah, so you can see it in real time. Make sure you mute the sound. Make sure because that's how he's gonna be outside foxing it up. He gonna be foxing it up.
The fact that the man is wearing this.
He proud to wear it. That's the part that was killing me. He outside talking about how fire the suit is, right? So then, all right, we finished with that. Then I'm gonna show you how we gonna complete the ensemble.
All right, did you send it to me?
Yeah. All right. So the second one, I put in the chat because we got to complete the ensemble. We got to complete this.
Yeah, first off, it's one purchase per.
What is it's a whole?
All right, hold on.
This isn't an add-on. This is something extra.
This is the DLC. This is the
Addict, you don't get a chance. Addict, you don't get a chance to say that when I'm putting the add-on with your Kamehameha head. You don't get a chance.
I didn't.
Addict,
But your thing. Hold on.
Addict, this is not gonna win.
No. First off, the Kamehameha head thing goes with the actual costume.
No, but that's a separate piece.
He trying to just throw some random stuff, something else made.
That's
on
a DLC to put the command.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
That's an expansion.
I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it.
Show it anyway.
I'm gonna show it anyway because Cog is extra.
Yeah, show it anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it.
All right. So then, what you gonna do? I want you to look at picks 2 and 3. 2 and 3. To the left. No, go back to the first color. Right, go back to that color. Right now, go to see. And then here's my last one. Go to one underneath that one. This where we. That's what we want about.
What's funny is the other one had a damn tail. Like, what are we doing?
So let me.
So there we go. That was my vote for Star Fox as best as we can get it
out of the way so y'all can see the real.
There's
Star Fox costume.
I looked. There's no Star Fox costume.
All right, so
I legit
this one
looked
with the tail makes sense. If y'all want a Star Fox, this one actually fits because he's able to get the 2XL. That actually fits. Not that thing that we just
That's
saw.
not as exciting.
They don't even have a suit for him. My man is a big, beefy guy, so we're going to wear the one that actually fits.
But I thought we was doing maximum embarrassment. What happened to that? What happened?
Time out.
Why am I in a baby oil that was my chest out? Wait, hold on. I got to call fraud on y'all. Y'all got, listen, hold on. Y'all talking about Cog, that's too much. They got me in a Freakum's baby oil suit that has nothing to do with video games. And my chest out, my arms out. I do a suit. They're like, oh, that's too far. That's too far, Cog. Why are you doing it? Look, put on the screen what you got me. You got my arms and my chest. I got pepperonis. Are they covering my pepperonis?
Your chest ain't out.
Put the suit that you got me in. Put the suit up that you got me in so we can see the comparisons of what we doing out here. This is what the realm. So Miss Me Realm. Miss Me Realm with all of this sadness.
What do you mean by your chest is out?
Yeah, that's what he got me in. It say Freakums and it's baby oil. It has nothing to do with games. It has nothing to do with Germany, right? They just say you are the baby oil freak. What does this have to do?
Where's your chest out?
You was being extra. Does that come with sleeves? Does that come? Wait, hold on. King, wait, no. Wear the suit Does it say it comes with those
No,
sleeves?
you can wear a shirt.
Exactly.
You don't want to wear a shirt.
No,
You
it
wanna have
don't
your
come
chest
with
out.
no shirt.
Yo, you don't like Freakin's baby oil?
No,
you don't have a shirt.
Explain to me what that got to do with your.
Yo, well, I ain't never see this. Hold on. I ain't never see this. Hold on.
Exactly.
He outside.
That man happens to have clothes on underneath this.
Freakin's.
So just to clarify, Carg, you say you don't own clothes.
Just to clarify, the suit doesn't come with that.
Yo, my guy.
You
Cog
can jump
is gonna
into the fox suit.
Yo, check it out. My man Cog is gonna tear it up in these streets with his Freakums suit on.
No, I didn't say I wouldn't wear the thing. I was saying that second thing don't count because no one bought two things for their car.
Oh, and now you don't know where it is.
Yeah.
You know where your fox
there we go.
is. All right, so we got to get the votes going.
So hold on. We got to. All right. So Sovereign's joint is the Lion-O. All right.
Okay,
let me share again. Let me share again. So y'all can see. All right. So Sovereign's joint is this.
That's ridiculous.
All right.
Yes.
Snyder picked
What
this.
Snyder pick?
He picked that.
I ain't gonna front.
So,
Yabba Dabba Do Addict is kind of
Yabba
hilarious.
Dabba Do Addict is wild.
Yeah, it is kind. It does fit. Little caveman, kind
Yo,
of fit.
so I picked Addict in the Dragon Ball Z
Which is
1Z,
funny.
and it goes with
With
this.
the DLC, yes.
It has no, it's not DLC.
Yes, DLC. Because now we talking.
He has to have the hair in order
with
to
the season.
show
We need the
that
season pass with you.
he-
I do like Flintstone Addict.
So,
I
yo,
go
this
hold
is
you.
Lord Addict. So mine is
Well,
the Dragon Ball
Flintstone's
Z.
one of them because we had a
Yes,
Yeah.
Flintstones is one.
Okay.
Lion-O is another,
Okay.
and Dragon Ball Z is
Star
mine.
And Star Fox. It's Star
and
Fox.
Star Fox.
It's Star Fox. Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
Dragon Ball Z. And what's the last one?
Oh, the last one we should Star Fox.
It was Lion-O,
Lion-O,
Star Fox,
Flintstone,
and
Dragon Ball.
Z.
And those are the
Lion-O,
four.
I'm just
Yeah.
spelling it the way I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Lion,
fine. Lion
dash O.
dash O. And we get this vote popping. It's gonna be hilarious.
All right, guys. So the vote is going up. This is not the part where you super chat. This is the part where we have the
We got to
vote.
determine the vote. Who
We got to
wins?
determine who wins.
Correct.
Then after the win, then we super chat to get them in it.
I don't like.
All right.
Don't say it like that.
We gotta stuff them in the suit. We gotta stuff.
Don't be saying it like that.
No.
We feel like we in the strip club. Then we gotta throw him.
We got to make it rain.
Make it
and
rain
stuff
for him
in the
to
suit.
and force him in the suit.
Force him in the suit. Don't let him back it down. Pause. Get him in that suit. So I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay, there you go.
Flintstone
Oh
Addict
wow.
is wild.
Oh yeah, right now let's see. It's off to and they're off. 43 votes. Yeah, Flintstone Addict right now with a strong 50% lead, two-way tie right now between Star Fox getting some choice though. 22 and Lion-O at 22. All right. Oh wait, 47. Oh, Lion-O. Oh yeah, Flintstone look like they up right now. They yeah, that Flintstone is wild.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a king. You guys can vote for that. I ain't doing it.
You gotta do
Well, that's not bad.
You can vote for it, but I ain't being
Yabba Dabba
from
Do
Flintstone.
Addict. Yo.
First of all, dip down. This suit costs too much. All right,
Dip down, do it.
you know what? First, I got to put this.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like we trying to keep
this suit that he's trying to.
He said,
to
y'all
show.
degenerates in the chat just want to see Addict's feet. I'm done.
They're gonna make me say his little sayings too. I know what these people like.
DJ O was like, he said, wah. Me.
Yo, I'm gonna show y'all this Addict suit. I'm gonna show y'all this.
What Dip Down got?
This dude, man. That's why I told you got to stop being friends with him.
That's our Patreon mount.
You doing too much with this guy.
Wait, Monster, what up?
Technically, Dip Down's at our Patreon for free $99 because he was
Exactly.
with this
Oh,
stuff,
so now we don't honor our Patrons because we don't like what they say.
No. Now when it comes to
There's
him,
levels to it.
Oh, that was
so check this out. This is what he sent,
Mhm.
and that's how you know he's into some extra freaky stuff.
What he say? Oh, See, I didn't know
He
there
knows
was one.
where to get it, and it's a 3X version.
That's mad expensive though.
Look at this, too much money, bro.
That's a lot. Let me see the.
150.
That's 100. That's a lot. We gotta get the flights.
The
bro.
only way,
It's actually fire.
The only way that works.
Turn around. Let me see.
Why
he got his
the only
back
way
like
that works is we would have to set.
Why he got his
we
back like
would have
that?
to set 10 more additional super chats for that. Like,
No, that
No,
is
it's fine.
wild.
It don't got no tail though. See, I gotta have a tail. See that the joint look better than thing, but we gotta have fun with this. Yeah,
I mean,
nah.
technically, the difference between
We could buy the ears and the tail.
Yeah,
for
we
this.
can buy the ears and again expansion. See, he cool with the expansion. Oh, technically we could. You see what it's something like?
I don't want any of it. I would say technically, if you put the difference between yours and that one, it's not all. But you guys trying to add tails and stuff to this one too.
No, it's wild, crazy.
It's just not doable. The point is to make money. What are you guys doing? Like,
Yeah, facts. No, I agree with you 100%, Addict. I'm not gonna sit here and say I
It
don't
is
agree
fire
with you.
though. It is fire.
That was dope and fire, but you gotta know that dip down into something seedy. He into seedy behavior because I couldn't find this thing if I
I
wanted
couldn't find it. I searched for them. I looked
So that
all
lets
night.
you
I was looking
know
for Star Fox.
what he's dressing up to on his weekends.
I'm done. Anyway, so let's look at the votes. Let's look at the votes. Let's see how.
So
it's
how
going.
long? We got 3
Right
minutes.
now, we
to
got
go.
100 votes right now.
Oh,
and
we're
it is.
past it then.
Yeah, we
Is
got
it
100.
past it?
Flintstone Addict has won 45%.
Flintstone it is.
Lion-O Addict did come in at number 2. And third place, I'm disappointed in y'all. Star Fox Addict, okay. But Dragon Ball Z Addict in last place, so I don't feel too bad. So it is time. Y'all know what to do. We got the 100 votes already locked in. Yabba dabba do Addict. Y'all know what to do. So what is it? $10 super chats from this point on?
Yeah, $10 super chats. We got to get
Yes.
how many $10 super chats?
How many
15 $10
20,
super chats?
20,
Oh,
20, yeah,
20
20
$10 super
$10
chats.
super chat. Oh
Boom,
boy.
one. There we go. Question.
Here we go.
Can we add a tall ears
Quick
to the
question.
Flintstones?
Can we
said-
add a tail
How
and
much
ears
is
to
that?
Fred Flintstone?
Wow.
How much is that?
Wow. That's hilarious.
That's one. That's one.
How much? Oh, is it 10?
yeah,
Yeah,
10,
it's
yeah,
10.
10 out, yeah.
Okay.
That is
Well, I can't
hilarious.
do anything, so I'll just have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, we just what I'll do is I'll
Yeah.
heart them, and then you
Yeah.
just count the hearts. Then once we have the 10 hearts, we should be fine. Wow!
Yeah.
All right, so y'all
Don't
know
worry.
this.
So we got 19 more super chats to go to get Addict into Fred Flintstone. And
Yes.
remember these super chats. Like if you send $20, that's 2 super chats.
Yes, correct.
Whatever it stacks up. So we
It
go
stacks
by
up.
the decibel of 10.
Exactly.
All right.
1 out of 20 for the goal.
Stop with the hashtag toe outs.
So
Like,
toes
geez,
out,
man.
J Number. I like that.
We can't have nothing. We can't have nothing.
Y'all would have do Addict. That fit's gonna look good on you. Hashtag toes out. Yeah, people want to look, man. We gotta
I'm
support.
timing anyone out that says toes out.
We gotta support the feet
Nah,
community.
I'm team censorship right now.
I like that.
He said hashtag
Toes
out.
out Addict. Hey,
Toes out
yo.
Addict. Yo, sun's out.
Buns out. I'm
Ban
buns.
Astro Parrot, get him up out of here.
Toes out.
Hashtag toes out.
He out said, shake that toe, Addict.
Hey,
Shake
yo.
that toe, Addict. Shake that toe, Addict.
Gator said, I expect Addict to emulate running a car with those feet.
Yo, he better make sure that he
Yo,
has
we can have him. Yo, kid, we can have him in the chair and the feet.
Yeah.
He got to do his feet every
You
little
gotta
couple of
stop the car with
segments.
your feet.
Yeah.
Both feet on toes up. Oh,
God's
there it
feet
is.
home. Feet up off the
Is it?
floor.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Damn.
And that's my dude.
Schnitzel Schneider again is back.
Godspeed, homie.
Wow.
Feet up.
Get your feet up off the floor like a record.
Told you, when my people show up,
That's
they
wild.
show out. I gotta give much respect to my clan because they're not playing.
All I
son.
need, Addict, is like when you do it right, you have the yabba dabba do it.
Here
thing.
it goes. Here it
Addict
goes.
ain't doing nothing.
Just put your
Addict
put
gonna
your,
put it on and look straight
when
at the
you do it,
camera
when you
and
do
say
it, just
nothing.
give us a side profile. We want to see.
There
your-
ain't no side
No,
profile
so
going
remember,
on.
no,
You gotta-
Addict. Remember,
Wait,
you said this. When we have on our costumes, they
Yeah,
super
the
chat,
super
and we
chat's
gotta
gonna
have.
do it.
Yes.
Addict
we
ain't
gotta
do it. Addict ain't looking like a buffoon for free.
Yo,
With some
but I
Freddy
want
the
y'all.
Flintstone on.
Yeah,
He
but
said,
I want
he
a
said click them
hardcore.
heels, Addict.
I want a hardcore yabba dabba do.
Yeah, we need a yabba dabba.
When I need yabba dabba doos when you're working, because I got to do a Shaggy, Scooby. I got to do Scooby. I got to do all that.
Does it like yabba dabba do?
Yeah. No. I need you to
We're
go
gonna
watch.
send him. We're gonna send him
yeah,
the source material. We're gonna send him the source material.
Yeah, you got to work on your yabba.
That is how I interpret Fred.
No, bro, I need you to watch it so you can get it accurate. I don't want no watered down Timu version.
That's watered down to you. To me, it's right.
No. I need you to watch.
So once we got it, so we locked in. We locked it already.
That was good. That was
no dip down. We're not making another go so they can see my feet on
another go.
Yo, that was the fastest I think we've ever seen. That was the fastest. It was one dude. Yo, it was one dude that controlled.
That is wild, son.
Yo, shout out to my team, son. My team is wild crazy.
Yeah,
this is the best.
They outside. They came outside for that. So the realm is satiated. I think we can start the show now.
Yo, so they need a toes cam. So what we doing? We doing a thing for the toes cam?
No, you guys didn't do work for your. We ain't doing no DLC stuff when you guys didn't do. I say literally, if you go back in the podcast, I said, are we doing DLC goes past that, and no one agreed. So we ain't doing it now because Addict got.
Listen. So we all got our suits, right?
Yes.
So next week we can decide for DLC for the suits. If you want to do that,
technically,
if you want to do that, if you agree,
technically, what?
The week after.
What'd you say?
Like what? Okay, explain to me what you mean DLCs for the suit.
Okay, so
what's DLC the hell for my suit? Nah, I want to. But y'all got it easy, bro.
Playboy.
Ain't no DLC for my suit.
All I need you to do is have your Yankee baseball cap, and I want you to sit the court.
Some P. Diddy nonsense.
Freakums. Calm down, son. Calm down, Freakums.
All right,
Very much we can do with you, bro.
Hey, Scooby. I'm gonna find a mystery van for you.
Yo, what's crazy is they have granola snacks as Scooby snacks.
I'm done.
They got them. So I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get some Scooby snacks, and I'm gonna
every $10 super chat you gonna eat one. And say,
and I gotta say Scooby Dooby Doo when I eat it. I yo, the same way you gotta say Yabba Dabba Doo. I gotta say Scooby Dooby Doo.
Is there something that Fred eats? I don't watch the Flintstones.
Nah, Fred eats big chicken bones. You gotta have like a big, Brontosaurus.
It's been a while since I watched it.
Yeah, Brontosaurus burgers, them big giant ribs
and all that.
I'll find something small.
Well, so we're gonna turn your show into a mukbang show showing toes.
we ain't doing that.
You're gonna do mukbang.
That is against the terms and service that we agreed upon when we.
You can't do mukbang. You don't want to do mukbang.
That's against the terms and service that we agreed on.
What about your toes? Can your toes do mukbang?
My toes are just fine where they're at.
But isn't it bare feet for the costume? Because we have to be accurate.
Yeah, because his feet is out. I'll make sure you have your pedicure that day. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now. These dudes is gonna. You make sure your pedicure game is wild.
They're gonna want to see that.
There will be no camera looking at my feet.
Look, we got the AI. Shout out to Ozbot. You know what's the beauty of one of our sponsors? Ozbot cameras with AI, and it can track. Because they had me doing squats. They can have your feet out there for the realm.
This dude said steak, mukbang, toes out.
You can't compare squats that you get off camera.
I did a physical activity challenge for my.
This is not the least
you could do.
This is not OnlyFans.
The least you could do is showcase the technology of the AI following camera and your toes.
Time out. So we're doing a physical challenge with the costumes.
I mean, if that's
that'll take it up another notch.
Look at this, man. Look at these people. How much to get Addict to walk in public in that costume?
He said they
on the real. How much would we need for all of us to have to go in public with our costumes?
Hey, I am. Y'all doing them.
Yo. I ain't got no problem with wearing my school
suit. I know
suit.
you don't got no problem with your suit. I know you don't got no problem with your suit.
But we can take
you on. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
This is officially the Hanna-Barbera Iron Lord clan.
Okay. So how about this? Because I do understand where Cog's coming from.
Why they don't say Day Reezy? Why with the $2 super chat? They just read it.
Yeah, they didn't even
say his name. No, my joint, they say their name. They say their name and they say the price.
So if we were to go I can understand Cog's perspective not want to wear it. So if we did go that direction,
I could do it though.
No,
would you be more comfortable wearing? Would you be comfortable wearing would you be more comfortable wearing one of the other ones instead of the baby lotion?
Yeah, Rock Lee. Outside.
That's too much work.
You don't want the skin tight with the thing on the side of your hip?
This is ridiculous.
Yo,
Anyway.
I can walk you around the block. We can walk around the block.
We're going to bring the glizzies back, I see.
Yo, I got a whole glizzy suit, but I have to wear my Scooby Snack suit. So sorry, Scooby Snack.
Oh, hold on.
suit,
They
so.
already they already got Addict out there. Yo, this is hilarious. They already got Addict.
Send it to me.
AKW is wild. I'm gonna put it in our chat, and then we're gonna get the show started because we
Hold on. Oh, I think he hit me.
Yeah, check it out. I'll put it in the chat. He already got it out there. They got you outside, Addict. They got you outside, toes out. This is wild, son. Oh,
Is this
man.
one?
Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me put it back on the screen for the realm. Yeah. They got them out there. They ready.
You in this? You put it in the round for us?
I thought I did. Yeah.
You send it to me?
I put the
All right,
tweet.
hold on.
Yeah, I put the tweet out there. Yeah,
All
so
right.
you can see.
Oh, you put it in a tweet. You didn't put it
I mean,
in our,
I put it in.
chat?
Yeah, I put it in the ILP chat. He just showed it. He just
All
showed it. So we are good.
All right, hold on. Let me check here.
I'm just retweeting it. Yeah, AKW. He's ready. The
Oh, yeah,
realm is
no.
excited.
We
He just
can't-
did what
we-
I put. Okay.
We can't do any kind of DLC stuff right now, guys. We have to wait for Saab to get back to agree on any kind of public stuff. So we have to wait for that.
All right, no doubt. So we good. We got everything satiated and ready.
Yeah, so let's get to
All right,
these
let's get to these
topics,
topics,
yeah.
please. All right. First topic here. And a lot of news. Xbox showcase news and more. So let's start off. I gotta mute the thing,
Hashtag
Jess.
only feet. Hashtag only baby oil. Hashtag Scooby Snacks.
Hey yo.
Don't
That
forget
is
Solve,
wild.
man.
That is
Don't forget
wild.
Solve,
All right,
son.
I gotta mute y'all because we
He's going to
never
be
get through the show.
Frieza.
Yeah,
Yep, hashtag Freezer, bro.
they out of control. All right, so we go pause these super chats because y'all messy. And we go mute them for a second. All right, now let's get to it. All right. Oh, shout out to the great Mongoose. Salute. Follow super chat. Happy Easters, Lords. He has risen. Salute. Happy Easter to you and yours, no doubt. So let's start off. It is time. Lot of news. Shout out to Asher Sharma, CEO of Xbox, said it off this week. And starts by saying on a tweet, Sunday, June 7th is locked in. Xbox Game Showcase 2026 is almost here with a deep dive into Gears of War E-Day Direct. She says, in my first month, I heard clearly that our community values Xbox Fanfest. As a part of the return of Xbox, we made the decision to bring it back to LA to recognize the players who've been with us over the years. Looking forward to celebrating together. So this was a huge and double announcement because, again, we got the showcase date already. It's already in April, already got this. We've got Gears of War E-Day with the Direct being announced, and then obviously the return of Fanfest. Let's read the Xbox Wire post. It's time to look for another look at the future of gaming. Xbox Game Showcase 2026 will air Sunday, June 7th at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. It will be followed immediately by a deep dive into the return of one of Xbox's most legendary franchises in the form of Gears of War E-Day Direct. We'll begin with our annual Xbox Game Showcase, including first gameplay looks and huge news on upcoming titles from our first-party studio across the Xbox family, as well as our third-party partners across the globe, from the biggest franchise to soon-to-be indie darlings. Immediately following the showcase, we go even deeper on one of the games coming later this year. Directly from the team behind the Gears franchise, the Coalition Studio, Gears of War E-Day Direct will take players into the start of Emergence Day, offering new details, gameplay, and insights about the hugely anticipated origin story of the Gears of War saga. To help celebrate the Xbox 25th anniversary, we're excited to bring back Xbox Fanfest at Showcase. This year's experience will include a look back at the last 25 years alongside a forward view of what's next. They give you the chance to enter the sweepstakes and see if you can be a part of it. And then as far as Gears, I just want to give you some context. The Gears of War social accounts popping off, King. Thought this was very interesting what was written. You held the line. Now get ready to lock the fuck in. I'm reading.
Yeah.
I'm not cursing. This is what they
No,
said.
that's exactly what they said.
See you on June 7th at 10 a.m. Pacific time for the worldwide reveal of Gears of War E-Day. And then the final bit of news, shout out to lordsofgaming.net, my brother Mahmoud. Besides Xbox Fanfest returning, Xbox Fanfest 26 goes global. So this is celebrating the 25 years. So like I said, they announced that there was going to be the FanFest alongside the showcase. However, Xbox Wire had relayed the information that this edition of FanFest is only just going to be held in Los Angeles. It's going to be global. FanFest will be held in the following cities: London, Mexico City, Seattle, Sydney, Australia, Tokyo, Japan, Toronto, Canada. Each FanFest event will deliver immersive in-person experiences that bring the worlds of Xbox to life, connecting friends, celebrating local communities, and spotlighting the people who make gaming special. So it went even a step further on the 25th anniversary. We got a lot to discuss, a lot going on. Addict, where do you want to start? We've got the showcase announcement date. We got Gears E-Day Direct and the return of FanFest.
Let's do FanFest first.
All right, talk about it. Well, let's talk about FanFest. How are we feeling about the return and Asha setting it off?
I think it's a quick W for sure. Mm-hmm. The thing is like we don't have a whole lot of semantics on why we just have rumor and and hearsay. Like we don't really know exactly why it was stopped. A lot of people theorize, the pandemic put a huge hit in it. Mm-hmm. A lot of people think that, money was prioritizing other places. So this is definitely one of those things where, it was an easy W. Like you couldn't have got an easier W than bring FanFest back. I am very curious on how it went from we're doing it in LA to everywhere.
Yeah, that was quick.
Because it was quick. And I know for a fact that it was the last minute kind of thing. So it's very interesting that they must have seen so much good publicity, which the only person that could have shocked was Asha, in my opinion, because like for the most part, like besides the people she brought in, everyone's still there that was there. It's just people's left. So like people know exactly how FanFest is done in the past, how much love people have for FanFest. So, in my opinion, Asha saw the amount of, people were cheering from the rooftops, and was like, look, like, what can we do to make this bigger? Like, I feel like we could capitalize on this, especially 25th anniversary. As far as like, is this going to be a normal thing going forward? I'm not entirely sure. It might be just a 25 type of thing, and the next year they sunset it again. But this year, regardless, even if they sunset or don't sunset, like it's a W. Like it kind of puts into this perspective where it's like she's done a lot in the amount of time she's been there. I don't know, a lot of it because the FanFest stuff was going on. It went under the radar. They reversed some of the decisions they made with the reward program, like randomly, and a lot of people had a problem with that. It's insane what she's done in the short amount of time she's done it.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I agree. King, let's keep the FanFest theme. Big news. Asha front and center with the tweet. How are we feeling? Not only FanFest back, but global.
People have revisionist history. Last year, y'all didn't remember why I was upset about FanFest not being in LA. Now, the reason why I believe last year it wasn't in LA was based upon the fact that they took people, content creators, sequestered them off into this bunker where it has top-notch security. And they were showing the Xbox ROG Ally X and Xbox ROG Ally, and they weren't going to have two functions going on at the same time. That's my opinion. Now, I'm looking at a $4 trillion company, $3 trillion company, whatever, Satya has burnt them down to the ground doing, chasing AI. But I think they had an allotment for that because if you guys remember, my initial hate and upsetness was based upon Germany having a FanFest, right? So
they had one.
They still had FanFest. They just didn't have it for you.
Right. They didn't have it for LA.
So FanFest was done by the community. Shout out to the community, Ben and Hard Geek, K Asante, Wagerman, Boom. Everybody, so many people came together at Iron Lords, Paris. I'm definitely missing out on other people on purpose. Shout out to Paris.
Relax.
Yo, I don't care. You know who I am. Anyway. So, but you know, shout out to Hip Hop Gamer that was there. Shout out to Aaron Greenberg. Shout out to Jason Ronald
was in the building.
You know, Xbox supported it because they understand we as a community, we're necessary, right? So knowing this, knowing what else is in the background, what was happening, and I think it was an either or thing. I think the people that were in charge had to choose either or, and I think they made a bad mistake because I would have chose both. Right? It wasn't like people didn't know anything about the Xbox ROG Ally and Xbox ROG Ally X, but you guys wanted to have your way to roll it out. Cool. I get it. But at what cost? At the cost of the people that was going to buy your device? See, the best thing that you could have did was have a fan fest and have that device there and have those people spread the word of the gospel of that device instead of curated content creators. That's going to reach the same people. But what you did was turn off the customer, the person that could have been there, that could have used it. So I think that short-sightedness and that tried to make it elite and only about content creators kind of did you dirty, to be honest with you. So now you have to have somebody that is stepped away from it and can look at it as, wow, I don't understand why they did that, because this is the only thing that Xbox has over the competition. That community that they stick close to, that they hold in high regard, that they interact with on a face-to-face basis. The moment you break that, the moment you separate from that, you saw people walk away from the brand that was with the brand for years. Even if they never been to FanFest, they seen their friends get in, or maybe they got in and they couldn't go, but they was able to pass that love on to somebody else. Like Boomstick got a chance to go 1 year because one of the people weren't able to go, and understand that goes a very long way because it keeps tangible people that love your product in closeness, in close proximity of you. So when you do make a mistake, they help you out. So you started making mistakes and they wasn't there to help you because you abandoned them. Right? But then you took it over to Germany, a place where LA wasn't there.
It's just, I completely agree with him.
Completely agree.
It's not even the standpoint that you took away the event. You know, you took away the event, but
From
you gave it to Gamescom.
Yeah.
Right. And you went over to Gamescom. Gamescom wasn't supporting your ass for years when you was pushing up daisies. When they buried you and left you for dead, we dug you out. Germany wasn't out there sleeping in malls trying to get in. Germany don't even know you. You just showed up acting like you know them. Well, you turned your back on the people that was flying out, booking hotels, making sure that they was pushing your brand. So yeah, it's good that Asha's there, because you know what? Once Asha said FanFest is back, and once they saw the engagement, I know this wasn't done in a vacuum. Because I told you guys I believe it'll be back next year. I know it wasn't done in a vacuum. I know it wasn't happenstance that what she did was tell you about a world tour. What she did was show you, and this is where I like the nuance of her or the team that she has around her, because for some reason we're not giving her credit for making these moves. If you're in charge, I'm telling you this. If you're in charge, I gave Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer, first of his name, all of his credit. I'm going to give you this credit. You are in the driver's seat. If you throw an interception or you throw a touchdown, you are going to get the credit or the blame. So right now, smart move on you to announce LA, to give LA their props. Let LA rock with it first. Let everybody that was going book their flights, get their hotels ready. Let's do it, because we here. We're back, right? 25th anniversary, we're outside. And then you said a day or two later, world tour.
World tour.
You see what that did?
Or your girls tour.
You tell these dudes you matter. We sorry. We messed up. But if you would have did it as World Tour FanFest, you wouldn't have had the same reaction. And in seeing this, and seeing all the other moves that I approve of as a console warrior. You brought me down from the heavens.
The console warriors are happy.
Yo, you don't see the jacket on?
Woo!
You brought me down from the heavens.
He was ascended, but he's not.
Ascended. Yeah, he said he's back though. He's back.
I came back down to put these feet on the ground.
You know
to
what
put in that
it
work.
reminds me of? I can't remember what movie it was. Maybe it was Clash of the Titans, where the one of the gods on Mount Olympics was like, "No, I can go down there anytime." And the dude's, "No, you won't." And he literally jumps down and just starts fighting people.
Exactly. Zeus had to come off the mountaintops to give y'all this work. And she's giving me so much work, but also giving back the hope to Xbox people. I seen so many people say, I approve of this. And I know it had to be at least 95 to 98% positive in reaction from the fan base. I'm telling you, you're on the right path. And as far as that reward stuff, like Addict said, the stuff that she's doing, I play Jules every day. I noticed one day that I was playing, I usually get 30 points. I cash them out. I go play Game Pass. I cash out that. And I go play my ROG, cash out those points. And then I do Bing on my PC to cash out those points. I noticed that day I made like 300 points. I said, how is this possible? But quietly, without no hoopla, without saying anything, they replaced and repealed. They took what wasn't working and they got back to what actually works. And when people are engaging in your ecosystem, when you're treating your customer like they absolutely matter, we understand the business end of stuff, but we understand that you respected us. And what she showed right now with that Fanfest is she respects us. And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, no, I agree with all of y'all. I think this is a huge deal. Obviously, y'all know how much FanFest means to me. It's literally, the dream, was all I cared about was how do I get to a Microsoft conference when it was live? How do I get into that situation so that they could, announce and I could be part of that crowd when you get the awe of the shock and value of new announcements and being there on stage during the days of, when they had to come out with the teleprompter.
That is a wild experience.
It's nothing better. Like our whole history of press conferences, let's be honest, that it felt like an industry
because those
event.
went away after the pandemic.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? And I'm sorry to break protocol, and I'm sorry to break your stride because you actually moving. But I'm looking at Eat Fresh Guy 407.
Oh, I got him.
FanFest is just in-person commercials. I don't get why people get excited for this. My brother, my friend, the person that's sitting here giving me his time and watching. The reason why I say you have to experience it, because outside you're ignorant.
It's kind of true,
right? No, you're ignorant to what's going on in the club. All you doing is hearing music, and you was like, those monkeys that are in there jumping around. You a freezer. You outside the club, you froze out. Them damn monkeys.
Has to dress
that's freezer. Yeah, you gotta keep that. Keep the pressure
he's supposed to be One Punch Man today, but anyway,
you dipping and dodging.
Yeah, for real. Every time.
Ducking the fade. I did peep.
Everybody else can do what they're supposed to do. Everybody can do what they're supposed to do, but this guy.
And he always finds money for the suits.
Always, right? Extra accessories.
Yes, fun.
But you're saying these monkeys are in the club acting up, not knowing that it's actually mad fun, and it's something that you have to experience. And I would never tell you this. I would not cap about it. That's why I show you videos, because to give you a sense of what it really is. It's not whatever you think. And if you're outside the club believing with that statement that you just wrote, I got to tell you, you're absolutely wrong.
I mean, I actually think that he's right. It is commercials, but everything is commercials. Like, when you put on these type of things, they are definitely going to want to use that to hype in their brand. But guess what? That's just the way marketing goes in general. You think they would do FanFest if it was like a behind the clothes thing and it wasn't? There's a reason they have everyone put on shirts. There's a reason they have them on the.
It's a marketing tool.
It's a marketing thing. It's a commercial, and that's fine.
It's a movie though. It's not a commercial. Commercials are cheap. This thing costs money. And shout out to Hard Geek for saying what he said. The difference is like going to a sports game or watching it on TV. Different vibe when you're there. That's absolutely true.
Right. So like I was saying,
sorry, Cog.
Yeah, you good. So like for me, all I cared about was getting to that location, being in that crowd when announcements are made, the joy of it, and again, not knowing nothing but hey, there's a way you could do it. Xbox Fan Fest, and I found out about it in 2015. Took that flight, I think one of the first people to greet me was like Wagerman, shout out to him, 2015. It's just other Xbox fans who have a passion for the brand. And to me, it's funny because it reminds me of how kids are these days with Jordans. Like dudes are like be in the mall, what I'm saying? And wait for the line, they getting their number, they hope they get in. It was that energy. We went to some mall in Beverly Hills, stood there overnight.
I actually enjoyed that.
Yeah, stood there overnight. They closed the mall on us, the actual facilities.
We did the last one.
Right. And this is sleeping on the concrete.
It was before the raffles.
Yes, sleeping on the concrete, being outside, and just the hope like, man, if I get in, and then that's when the communication starts like, yo, I'm hearing if you stay, yo, they gonna let you go to E3. Now, E3 was just a dream because at that point, I'm just like, okay, I'm just happy to be at the Microsoft press conference. That's my goal, right? Once you get there the next morning, you see the Xbox executive leadership come out, Phil, the whole team. They gave us a little, State of Decay 3-pack. Shout out to my man, Requello, everybody that was there. And, all the people there, Tim, everybody that I met during those times. And they were like, look, you are our hardcore fans. We're going to take care of you. So you get your little snack. Then they took us to the USC Center at the time. They fed us, you know what I'm saying? So at that time, we like, all right, this is dope. We got mission accomplished. We got in, we're good.
You have a video.
Yeah. Then Phil comes out, and it's like, it almost felt like.
I wish we would have thought about it. I would have had that set up to where you could have showed that.
I know. You know who has it is our man Midnight. And Phil comes out, and it's like, it almost felt like Price is Right, King. You guys win a new car. And he's like, y'all going to E3. We like, what?
Oprah Winfrey was, you're going to E3. You're
all going to So E3. The crowd erupts. So now we like, not only we get the press conference, we're going to E3. And I'm talking about the access that only the industry have. And
at this point, it wasn't public.
It wasn't public. So it's just like, now I'm sold to the show because I got the blue high VIP joint. I could go. And I think at the time, Division 1 just came out, King. You know what I'm saying?
I got the
I'm
video.
Like, boom. And it's just nothing that beat that feeling, you know what I'm saying? Getting to see, I think at the time, Rob Ferguson had Gears, the remastered or whatever. So anyway, basically what I'm trying to say is that's how much it means to me. And I'll be honest, I know this is an Xbox had me upset, but FanFest being removed, I really felt that was a betrayal for the US. I just did. I kept that to my core. Like, I don't like how they move it. And to me, it felt like similar to how, remember when Game Pass, this restructure came out, Addict, and it was like, well, everybody's price goes up except for PC, right? That
was bad.
Yeah, FanFest, it still goes to Europe. So it felt like, oh, you done got what you want from me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got it?
You want to see it?
Oh, yeah, you got it. Play it.
All right, hold on. Let me share this. I got it. I got the new share button.
Got the new shit.
You act like you've never had it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Facts. Yes.
Yeah. Check this out, y'all.
Yes.
Since you think is crap.
Yeah, bro, it's nothing better with being with everybody in that theater. And like, this is pregame. This is the USC joint. Yeah. So I was up in the crowd in the back over there in the right, you know what I'm saying? And it's just to hear them come out. You see Major Nels, you see everybody. And it's like basically Phil is at this point explaining to everybody, like, look, you guys are our community. You the guys that stuck with us. And it means something, especially when you are the challenger brand. Remember this. You are the challenger. These are people who are choosing to rep Xbox when they are not the first place brand. You see what I'm saying? So to see them come out and make the announcement, people go crazy. it was magic, y'all. I'm telling you right now. It was, and I go front. Like they took care of us. You know what I'm saying? The little swag. Everybody got the shirts. You got the little swag bag. You got your joint.
That's why I said like this is a commercial and that's okay because look, there's always equal exchange. They're providing us with E3 stuff. They're providing us with all this swag, being able to go to the Xbox thing. I don't mind them using that camera that they rotating around Phil to make some marketing stuff for them.
Yeah. And here's the thing, and this is the thing I want to get, because being that the subject is coming up, you know what I mean, about parasocial relationships and commercials and all this stuff. Here's my thing. Number one, this is what you're supposed to do if you're the challenger brand, right? You gain... When that happens, you actually gain more cachet with that brand when you mess up. Now, I get it. Some people take it too far, and I understand. Ultimately, they're a corporation. They got to do what they got to do that's best for the brand. So I can't go crazy if they do something I don't like. But at the end of the day, here's the difference. Oh, there we go. People going crazy. People go crazy, for sure. The difference is this. And I take people who say, yo, I don't like them doing this kind of stuff. I look at the opposite approach. Look at Jim Ryan, for example, right? He's the epitome of anti-parasocial. He never did one Fanfest. He never, what they used to do, PlayStation Experience. Remember that? They used to do that. Before him. But what I'm saying, they never did anything for their fans. Never spoke to content creators. Never spoke to outlets. Right. All I'm saying is, if y'all don't like Xbox, how did that work out for the person who doesn't do that for his fans and the regime? Because I think many would argue that him and Herm have done a lot of damage to PlayStation Studios, have done a lot of damage to their Concord and all these flops and the thing of Bungie. So what I'm trying to say is this. We can't say that the only way to do it is to not have a relationship with your fans, because we got examples where that don't work either. So all I'm saying is, the key to it is no right or wrong way. The key to it is you gotta execute on the things that you promise, and it's a results-based business. If you deliver things to the fans, they're gonna give you more leeway when you have the relationship. And then if you lie to the fans, you might not get that. That's all I'm trying to say. But go ahead, Addict, you just go jump in.
Yeah, here's the thing. Is there like weird stuff going on, parasocial relationships? Yes. But you can't, I don't mind people pointing that out, because I do feel like in some ways that's gotten a little ridiculous on the Xbox.
They don't know what parasocial relationships actually mean.
But at the same time, like looking at it from, I don't like people trying to blame where Xbox is on that, because it's like, if you look at Nintendo don't talk to no one. They still had a Wii U moment. PlayStation don't talk to no one. They still had a PlayStation 3 moment and a PS5 moment. Like it doesn't matter if you have these relationships or not. These companies are still going to make bad decisions.
Exactly.
Like it has nothing to do with who they talk to.
It's a results-based business. That's all it comes down to. You make results, it's going to happen. And at the same time, the people who do have these parasocial relationships, they got to understand that these are corporations, and they're going to do things that you should not crash out for either. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. So that's I
got to give you a little pushback.
All right, let's go.
Was the sound coming through on that?
No, but don't worry. It's the way it was good. It's don't worry about it. What's your pushback?
All right. So dudes don't understand what parasocial relationships mean. Parasocial relationships mean, like, you say your favorite actor or something on TV, and you build a psychological bond with an individual that you have no relationship with, no ties to, or anything of that nature. These individuals that are saying parasocial relationships are using the term absolutely wrong. Now, for content creators that actually have a direct line to those individuals that are in positions of power, that you see pictures being taken with and conversations being had and stuff like that, is a give and take relationship based upon both chasing clout. One is chasing clout to be adhered to the fan base in order to have something done. The other one's chasing clout to probably boost revenue of said channel or something like that, to give credibility. Both are looking for credibility on different ends of the spectrum based upon different needs. Now, parasocial relationship between a fan and somebody they have zero contact with, that is detrimental and that is weird, because what turns out to be, then you start attaching psychological damage to that same fake relationship that you have. What I would like for individuals to stop doing is using the language parasocial relationships based upon them seeing people taking pictures with stuff.
Exactly.
If you feel And let me use myself, Sarah Bond, or myself and Phil, for instance. If you feel that I think in my head that we are friends, we have a relationship based on anything, we absolutely do not. What we do have a symbiotic relationship based upon needs of each other. So we use those needs for whatever. Like if you need clout on this, I need clout on this. I need information on this. You need information on this. We share and we barter back and forth with each other in that regard. But outside of that, there are individuals that I have an actual friendship with that actually transcends video games. And because if they weren't in that and I wasn't in this, but we met through this, we will still have a relationship outside of that. So again, the words and usage of parasocial relationships is harmful to people that are actually do have investment in relationship ties with individuals outside of this. And then the business relationship that you do have with individuals can't be a parasocial relationship because, again, to each end, both receive equal clout or equal or whatever they're looking for in regard to that.
So
sorry.
I do think that as influencers, we can't have parasocial relationships, but we can have relationships that affect like our business. I think parasocial relationships more is going towards like the fan that doesn't have like a channel or following,
and the fan that crashes out emotionally because of it. I think that's when the person has taken it too far, where they really think that these people are your legit friends when they may not have that relationship and they still got to ultimately run a business. Because I could still be friends with someone, but at the same time understand that they're going to do some things that sometimes I'm not going to like. So when they do things for the sake of the business, it's up to me to say, okay, yeah, I disagree with that.
But I do think you could have relationships with people that is extremely one-sided. You might get something like clout, like King says, clout,
right?
But at the end of the day, it's way more one-sided, and you're holding your opinion back because you don't want to fracture that relationship.
That's on those individuals who choose not to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because like, I'm afraid of losing some access, or I'm afraid of upsetting this person because I disagree. If you hold your opinion back, then you're doing a disservice to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. But what I will push back is say that I'm not going to get mad at a company who understands that they are the challenger brand and they are doing something for their community. I'm not going to be upset like they should not do events for their community. And that's the thing. We have to understand the flip side. The flip side, there is jealousy from other platform holders who don't do anything for their fan base. Don't do anything. And people are trying to say that that's the correct way. And my thing is, this is a results-based business, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people did not like the Jim Ryan era. He did nothing for the community, nothing for them. So that's what I'm trying to say. There's no right way to do it. It's just how you internalize the relationship, and you got to understand kind of what you said and kind of what King said, you know what I'm saying, what's going on. As long as you have that awareness of what's going on, for sure, then it's fine. But other than that, like I was saying, look, back to Asha. I think this is a fantastic
I have no
move.
clue how we got in that job.
Yeah, we went up. No, I know why, because we talk about the FanFest deep. But look, my thing is, like, this is a fantastic start. Regardless to what I got it, listen, I admit I'm still in skeptical mode in year one, because in my opinion, obviously, there's a lot of past regime stuff.
Well, I'm handheld high.
I feel you. I look, as a person who respects you with the heads held high team, these are easy W's that at the end of the day, regardless to whether she's advised or not, King is right. She has to press the button. She has to say, yes, do that. Execute that. Give them FanFest. At
the end of the day, I don't really like the advice statements, because I see that going aloud on Twitter. It's like, that's all these executives are done, is they're advised constantly.
Yeah, but we can't act like she has this background and knows what Xbox is and knows what FanFest meant. She had to be advised on that. We're not going to not minimize that. Like, she doesn't come from that. You know what I'm saying? So she said it herself, like, I'm going to be learning, I'm going to be doing that. All I'm saying is that at the end of the day, it's still her decision. This is where I give her the ultimate credit, is that she comes from that Instacart, Facebook Messenger stuff. She's about user acquisition and getting information to the brand. And I think that's dope. And I think she's leaning into that. And I think her start right now is pretty amazing. Me personally, I just want to see year two, when this lineup to me was already, in motion. FanFest, yes, salute. All the things she's doing, salute. I just want to see year 2 past the 25th anniversary games, past the clockwork and all other stuff that was in motion. What's her vision? What's the thing she signs off on that are brand new? And then I'm going to have a real good understanding of what her vision is. But this right here is an amazing move. And I want to give her proper respect and her credit, because people, not only did she bring it back, she's making it global. Now the question is, we got to see what goes on.
It's been global before. That's not really saying a whole lot.
But Tokyo, Sydney, Canada, these are regions that they pulled out of. We haven't seen Canada on the list for anything. We haven't seen Australia on the list. I'm not going to minimize.
No, they've been to Australia, but FanFest has been Australia before.
But was it last year? Was Canada?
I'm not saying from last year.
They go to Mexico. They go to Australia. They go all over.
Last year they only had one. I'm saying look, I'll give her credit for going FanFest, but I can't give her credit going worldwide, because they've done that multiple years.
They haven't done Tokyo. That's the only thing.
Tokyo though.
Yeah, that's the only thing though.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's a good look. That's what I'm saying. And now the question is going to be, after the Xbox 25, does it continue? We still have questions, but that was the first one. I just wanted to say that on that. Now, as far as the I want to bring it back to y'all as far as the Gears part. There's a lot of Gears, dude. Obviously, we saw the socials popping off, the E-Direct. What do y'all want to see from Gears? Start with you, Addict.
I don't know. I've never really been a Gears person like that. I am one of the people that was invested into the storyline of 5. So I'm very disappointed that I'm not going to get that conclusion. So as long as they give me a good story, that's all I care about. I don't care about their multiplayer at all. But I don't think that multiplayer is just not designed for someone like me.
Yeah.
So it's just and I'm not ever since Final Fantasy happened and Zelda happened, what's best for the gaming community as a whole probably isn't necessarily best for me. And I because me and Cog have a disagreement when it comes to that, because I'm just not. No, but you think they should drastically change the gear.
Oh, multiplayer. Oh,
yeah,
okay, gotcha.
And
yeah.
I don't agree with that, because it's that fan base loves that, and I'm never gonna I don't want a company to broaden their horizon to appeal to me and alienate their entire audience that they've cultivated so far, because that was done to me on a variety of franchises. So as long as that single player hit decent, I'm cool with whatever they do when it comes to Gears. I don't have a whole lot invested into the Gears franchise.
So you don't want nothing specifically? Robert?
Just a good story.
Okay, just a campaign.
I don't. But you guys have the first 3 invested. I don't know who half these people are that's in the first 3. So.
I didn't know you was not a Gears guy like that.
I started really with 4 or 5, and I was hoping 6.
Gotcha.
You guys are okay with going back. I'm not. I did not want this.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You wanted the 6 because
I wanted to finish what they started.
Right. No, I got you. With what's with his what's the man? Spartacus, our man's. Oh, why am I forgetting his face? That I met him.
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Spartacus. He actually made a comment. He was just like, "Oh, okay. Looks like they're going back to the old joint. I would have loved them." He agrees with you. He's like, "I would have loved them to continue to."
Nope, I didn't like the feminist joint. Let's keep it moving.
Well, clearly you have things to say. What do you want from Gears E-Day Direct? What do you want from this?
Bam. Damn. I's a fan of the originals, my man.
And you got that Judgment. Fan. I like that Judgment.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Judgment. You know what's crazy? Judgment is probably one of my best.
Judgment is low-key.
A lot of y'all hate it, but I actually loved it. I thought this was weird. They made a lot more colorful. They made the story a little bit more lighter, because the first 3 was completely dark. And they're going back to a horror movie. Gears is supposed to be horrifying. You have an emergence day that's happening. You don't know what the hell is going on. The government doesn't know what's going on. If they did, was tracking anything. It's just, imagine real life Godzilla, but mini ones, little ones, just running around all over the streets, just popping out of the ground, tearing up the infrastructure of the planet. I want them to understand what the essence is. You lost your way. Those last Gears, I ain't gonna hold you. The story got to mumble jumble. The body of the person is infiltrating, and she has a connection to the kaiju, and get the hell out of here with this stupidness. Like, and then you didn't really put your feet down when you made a decision at the end.
We had Cliffy B on. Cliffy said that. He said they did not have the courage to do something like they did something.
You got to be willing to stand 10 toes down. Now, I did like Hive Busters. That's kind of strange,
Hive Busters,
right?
I like, yeah,
because Hive Busters, it felt like Gears. You know what didn't feel like Gears? Those other things, right? When you was open world on the sand.
You don't like the sand sled? You don't like that?
You know who did that too? Gears. I mean, God of War. God of War did that. Open sand. That's stupid. Stick to the script.
King said King wants his big beefy men back because he likes being surrounded by beefy men that are sweat.
Yo, so Godzilla King Davis Glizzy, good. You went back to your proper name. You decided to do what you're supposed to do because you understand outside of that cold storm that I was standing in, you stood in front of the representative of a nice channel that you like that's British. All right, shout out to my team.
Addict, I sent you something. They want you to share this because King David Glizzy has something for them to share.
Oh no, we're not doing that. If we're doing that, if we do that, somebody send me something that I could share, but I'm not gonna share.
All right, fair enough. I'm just telling you what I had kicked up, David. I tried. They said no.
I need $10 super chats to see whatever stupidness you sent. Okay. How about that? And we ain't gonna get it, so you ain't gonna see it. That's done. You ain't gonna be sitting here trying to direct the show out from your little tower in the back. We ain't doing that. Spend that money. Spend the money if you want to make a funny. Yeah. All right. So, but anyway, back to Gears. Getting back to the roots of what it's supposed to be.
Fair enough.
Big dudes in iron suits.
Big beefy men. That's what you need.
Yo, listen, big beefy men in iron suits with guns with chainsaws on the end of it. Like, chunking them up, cutting them down. That's what I like. Because they fighting beefier dudes without iron suits, cutting them in half. Yo, just get back to the shooting and polluting, the looting and muting. I want all of this. I want that. But I want it dark and I want it horrifying. I want you to be able to show a good story. I want to feel for the character. I ain't feel for none of those stupid characters over there. I ain't feel for it. When Dom had to die?
Yeah, that was crazy.
I actually felt like the biggest thing that was missing from the Gears franchise was everything felt too safe. Like, I felt like if they had killed a couple characters, because I felt like that was always Gears.
They needed to kill that girl.
They had.
They always felt like Gears was like a Walking Dead seison finale.
Hey,
all right, Cog.
They super.
He paid.
Show
the suit.
Hey, show the suit.
Now, listen. If y'all want to see Cog's new channel that he got going through, I need to get a super chat.
I have nothing to do with this.
You in collusion with Dip Down and Cousin and King Game.
They be hitting me up like, yo, do this, do that, do this. I'm like, yo, I got to bring it to them first.
Nah, you going to have to get the smoke too. You standing next to him, this is 50 Cent.
Hey, yo.
Look at that. There we go. Oh, okay.
Hey,
all right.
Yo.
All right. So I got my suit now. Since that want to be done, nah. Since that want to be done,
there's another super chat too.
Look how much.
No, that was for me. That was for me to bring the heat.
No, I know, but there's another one. It says, "I'll start bringing the heat." Oh, that's for you to bring the heat.
Yeah, bring the heat, King. I got you. Just like you said, I got you. So Cog's new channel. Cog new Xbox channel. If y'all didn't know, we was talking about trying to figure out what a name should be. We was thinking about busting the line. But I know y'all love this more than anything. And this has everything to do with his baby all suit. Boom. Xbox backdoor scraping and scrambling. We'll be outside for the streets. If y'all want to see it, it's happening.
Why he got a Popeye hat on? What's going on with this hat? What's going on?
I don't know. I didn't make
it back there. What's going
on? They sent it to me.
What is that on the left above the seat?
Oh, no, that was because they just put it on top of my joint.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, that's all they did. This is fake. Bad AI. Bad AI.
Yeah, it's a terrible AI.
But y'all paid for it. Y'all got it. So
I'm
let me tell you
scared of the
something.
thoughts y'all be having about me when I'm not.
No,
around.
yo,
We gonna
listen.
move
I
on.
got
We gonna
other
move
stuff
on.
there, but
We gonna move on.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. But I'm gonna tell
Thank
y'all
you.
now.
Thank you.
Yeah. Listen. Stop playing with me. I got ammo. Lee, if y'all want your favorite, because your card is your favorite. No, your card is your favorite.
They sent me stuff.
No.
All I'm doing
Cog is your favorite. No, Cog is your favorite. Bro.
honoring the terms of service.
I'm tired of this. Cog is your favorite, bro. Cog is your favorite, and I'm gonna start tearing down your
This
champion.
seems to get a reaction out of you.
This is disgusting. Cog is your favorite. Yeah, and y'all keep colluding with your favorite. I'm gonna tell you right now. Stop it. Stop it now. You don't see Addict. Addict is just cheering it up.
He's chilling. He's chilling.
Addict is getting no smoke. Just as good.
He's good.
Y'all keep
He
on
loves
turning
it.
brothers against each other, putting up and forcing stuff to people.
People want to make some AI slop on us, and people willing to pay for it. I don't care. Like,
Y'all out here DLSSing me all day, but
That's
it's
disgusting.
So cool.
Yo, listen. That's disgusting. But I got more.
Okay.
But yo, listen. We're gonna stop it here, and we're gonna go on with the show.
Yes, let's get back to the show now.
Guzzling King Davis Glizzy, I'm gonna tell you right now, stay out of his DMs.
He's ridiculous.
Stay out of his
I'm
DMs.
making something right now.
Oh, they already started.
God.
So, King, like you were saying, so you basically are happy with this direction. You didn't like the Gears joint.
Oh, no,
you know what I'm
no.
saying, where they was at, and then so that's where you at.
Because they lost their way, and I think that was probably some of the least selling versions of the Gears franchises. And I think that's what precipitated the whole, let's do a reloaded and put it on other places. Because a lot of times when games they underperform based upon bad narrative or based upon missing their direction because people that aren't intrinsic into the franchise come in and try to make stuff happen. I noticed when Rod Ferguson left, direction kind of went awry. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying.
That's a good point.
Using a franchise based upon your thoughts of what a franchise should be. This is why I feel the God of War franchise went down, in my opinion, is because individuals that didn't champion them or bring them in, they took control and they gave their versions of established franchise. I did not like that Gear stuff. I don't care for it. And I damn sure don't care for the multiplayer. The multiplayer for me, go to the bushes. I don't care about it at all. I don't care if I hurt any of your feelings. I told you it was dead and dying. I don't care about it. Cog and I don't care about it. We don't play bouncing off the wall shotgun fun. I don't care about bouncing off the wall, roll around shotgun fun. That's not what I like. Let me hide around this corner, bounce off the wall shotgun fun. That's trash to me. So until y'all fix that bouncing off the wall shotgun fun, y'all can keep that stupidness. I like the story. Get back to what it is. I don't like the feminist agenda. I'm sorry. I'm highly masculine. I don't like the feminist agenda. Get out of the suits. Stop trying to run down on brutes in the street. That don't make no sense to me. And the whole, she's the queen of the this. That was so stupid and idiotic. I did not like any of it. So again, trash. I'm amongst
you go with this direction. So do you not care for them ever to complete the story on Gear 6?
I don't care about that. Okay. I ain't care about that. I ain't care about. They don't care about it. If they don't care about it, why I got to care about it?
No, I'm just
if you didn't feel like it needed to be closed, y'all just left it open. It was like we going this way. Y'all realize nobody, the young men that wanted to be Marcus Phoenix did not care about being Rachel. We didn't care.
Kate, sorry. Clearly you did. Clearly you hated this character. You got the name wrong.
Absolute trash character.
You wanted that stuff over.
No, if you wanted to do it, why ain't y'all just make a separate game? Why ain't y'all do that? Why ain't y'all do that?
Well, I tell you they did that, and your man was on the sideline. Yeah, old Marcus. You ain't like old Marcus sitting there. You ain't like that.
When you walked in the house and you saw Marcus, like, I've been fighting hard.
You ain't like that.
Y'all bring them out like you're trotting them around because y'all have a weak plot point. Anytime you got to bring out an old beloved character to help support the new characters that can't stand on their own, you already know your plot is trash. Listen, that's why I love The Last of Us 2. They killed Joe ass. They killed Joel. They killed him with a baseball bat. Now, if y'all gonna tell me that I don't like female characters strong, I'd love that.
They're gonna say, King, this sound very chauvinistic. Sound very chauvinistic. Sound like they can't be no women.
Listen.
Get you kids.
No, do it.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Because you know why? my two best games is South of Midnight and Last of Us 2. So you're gonna tell me Hazel is a strong character, strong black character at that, fighting for her moms, and you're gonna tell me The Last of Us 2 didn't have a strong strong female leads. You got to give me a great story based upon the capabilities of the woman, and then don't take me over to my game of the year, Resident Evil 9 Requiem, where you have Grace. Actually, no, I'm really team Leon.
You back to your chauvinistic ways. Okay, got you. Back to your chauvinistic.
You know what they did? They gave me both sides myself.
Okay.
They gave me the soft side. They gave me the soft, afraid side when it came to Grace. And they gave me, I'm sick and tired of this shit. Let me kick the door down. Leon stuff, and I'm down with that. Blessings. But definitely. So
we're gonna break protocol. Kate is getting all the hate. That's JD's girl. Don't forget.
I don't care. The hell I care about her. Then if that's your girl, let JD go out and fight. I don't care about none of this. Like, what about that for? Why are you telling me about something I don't care about? I think we missed a couple of super chats.
Yeah, we did. We're gonna do the AI today. All right, cool. I just wanted to. It was just funny because it was all point with the judge. But I got you. Look, Gears. First of all, shout out to the socials popping off, yo.
He said King ain't an ally.
Shout out to the Gears when they say they dropped the F-bomb, hold the line. Like I felt they were speaking. You know, what I'm saying? They going back to the essence. And to me, to say lock the F in, you confident, you outside. You know, you're ready to pop off. You feel, and look, we got to be real. You know, I love Outer Worlds 2 last year, but like I have to give you this kick, like. Gears feel worthy of the heavyweight slot. You know that heavyweight championship belt, that showcase game where you say,
like I told you,
right? You know, and I'm giving you your flowers. Like this is worthy of it. And we already saw Fable early at the direct, so we like, all right, cool. It'll be oversaturation to do Fable again. And Gears have had enough time. They've had all this time, so I'm like, all right, cool. Now this is where I'm at. Let's get back to grimy Gears. Let's get back to dark horror Gears. And I'm with you, like. Marcus and Phoenix, like, I'm okay. I'm like, F them kids. Let's go back to the essence because we know what's popular. This is what the fans want. And here's my request now. Don't be too safe. If you do curb stomp churn and all that, cool. But I got to be real with y'all. I'm looking at your competitors in the space. I'm looking at Warhammer. I'm looking at this is supposed to be locust invasion at the beginning when you're overwhelmed. You don't know what's happening, right? You got Space Marine. They're showing how an overrun look like. You know what I'm saying? You've got source material. If these dudes in your space, like I would like a little some of that. I need to feel the overwhelming odds. I need new gameplay mechanics. I need added gameplay mechanics. What was I meant to say? Where I'm actually, you took a couple of my bars, King, because I liked what Hivebusters attempted to do. Hivebusters attempted to say, okay, you know what? Each character has a class, a special ability. Let's get into that. Let's change you don't have to drastically go, but improve on the formula. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I want. All right, I'm a horde mode dude. I need horde mode back. I need that rejuvenated. You know what I'm saying? We got to get back to the essence. King, I am 100% with you. Multi-bros, Gears multi-bros, I'm sorry. I love y'all, but y'all multiplayer ain't it. I don't care what y'all say. All 5 of y'all that's running around roll shotgunning on that map, nobody's playing it. There's no MAU. Here's the thing. It's not even about, it's the hardcore. Nobody's playing it. No homie come up to you and say, yo, we gonna get on that Gears multi tonight. Nobody. So like they could miss me with, the hardcore, what that? Nobody is engaging with this. It is no popular. It's no esports. I don't care that y'all don't fit. That's the truth. And Xbox got the monthly active users. We could look at we could look at no one's playing it. So you gotta change the formula if you intend to bring it back. You gotta do something. Nobody don't like it.
They ain't changing that point.
fair enough. If they don't and they give I'm just saying it's not gonna be successful because we've had 5
multiplayer
gears. Yeah, we've had 5 gears to give y'all roll around shotgun with 5 dudes on the map and nobody like it.
Here's the thing: the issues that we have with the Gears formula is literally the foundation of the Gears formula.
Right, and it's and literally and guess what? Nobody's playing it.
And I feel you on that. But at that point,
so hold on. We're in the business of making money, though.
Facts.
We're not in the business of just giving somebody a failed product that's not working. We can't ignore it's not working. Nobody's
I feel
playing
like,
this.
I feel like that same criticism right now could be used on Halo Infinite. Should we change Halo
Halo
Infinite? 'Cause no one's
Infinite, here's
playing
the
that
difference.
either.
No, that's not true. At Halo Infinite's launch, Halo Infinite was at the top of engagement. Halo Infinite problem was that they didn't have any live service model to keep supporting it, and they had nothing new to add to the game. It had nothing to do with the quality of the game. The quality of the multiplayer was that it was fire and everybody was playing it. Nobody is leading the list of engagement on Gears multiplayer.
I can't speak on what Gears multiplayer was at launch.
Right.
I don't play Gears multiplayer, so I can't speak on that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All I'm trying to say is if they can't get me and you to even try it, what does that say? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. So I get it. Gears guys are always gonna be mad at me on that part. I just feel you got to hit the do the joint on as far as the multiplayer. So you said for me to hit the chat?
Yeah, hit the chat. Everybody, I'm just us, just while we talking.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, all right, gotcha. Hold on, y'all want the AI on. All right, fair enough.
Hashtag monkeys.
Hey yo, that's wild. It's gonna be massive because it's going back. They are wild. They would. All right, fair enough, man. It's gonna be a bunch of super chats interrupted because
How you like that, King? I can use AI too.
Yeah, yo, listen. I'm gonna post that right now.
Happy Easter Sunday to my NYC, Flintstones cousins. Wishing the realm a happy holiday weekend.
Salute.
Asha out the gate throwing haymakers. Shout out to Lord Addict 10 toes down. Cog the Mets had nice weekend.
Yes. Yeah, they did. They have to. He said, "Cog."
Addict, you need to be genuine and you need to go commando with the suit to be historical correct. Hashtag toe out.
Butthole naked.
Why with his toes out? He said, "I mean, y'all horrible at Gears multiplayer. It's simple. It's the hardest multiplayer. Nobody's playing it. Why y'all don't want to admit the truth?"
I was looking forward to seeing Sov dress up like me. Maybe next weekend.
He said, look at Wall with this. We can absolutely stick with a failing formula once the proper the narrative is.
We're gonna have Cog advance the line. So
hey, yo.
I want y'all to see, beefy Cog.
Synth oil in him. That's synth oil in somebody's arm, bro. That look like he got his arms done in Mexico. That look wild.
We're advancing the line, son.
That's wild, crazy.
Tell Asha bring Fanfest to Philly. I'm not flying nowhere in, out, or around this country.
You ain't going over. Look, I would love New York.
Who Rand got on someone else's account?
This is what happened with Rand too.
No, it's just, Rand not willing to go anywhere either.
Oh yeah. Facts. No doubt. I've been there. Grace's flat cheeks. He said Gears was popular in Mexico. I'm done. What are you buying?
I want to return to horror.
Roll shotgun in Mexico.
Yeah, I want to return to horror too. They got to go with that dark. I want those moments of the krill going from light to dark. I want the moments of the berserker when you're trapped in the room. You know what I'm saying? And the unkillable thing when you got to come.
You said you want to be trapped in a room with a berserker.
Show the suit, Cog.
Show the suit, Cog. We showed it. Listen, man, you felt the way when that berserker was there knocking the walls down, so you couldn't get out. You were scraping and scrambling.
Wait, tell me.
Scraping and
you
scrambling.
Can't say the berserker was knocking walls down.
He was knocking the walls down. He had you scraping and scrambling in that building.
Ain't no berserker have you scraping and scrambling. Yo, I got it. I did that.
We did that.
You sort of did them.
We did that. Question is, do we see any acquisitions at this showcase?
I hope so. I hope we buy Sony.
Kate is getting all the hate. That's JDS girl, don't forget.
Oh yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, he's not a fan of
I'm not a fan of her. I don't care about her. We're back outside.
Oh,
get on comms.
It said it skipped the members chat. I got you.
I'm hyped for E-Day, but kinda hoping they don't do a lot of games in the prequel space. It's fun to see, but ultimately we already know what happens, so the stakes can only be so high.
I get what you're saying in that respect. I just think that like the sales are going to dictate. People seem like they really want this joint.
COD Gears multiplayer is dope, y'all. You not with it.
Show me the monthly active users. Exactly.
Well, they can technically do a lot in the prequel space because if they're going to rewrite the story, they can rewrite the story and tell it from a different perspective as far as a remaster.
F Gears music
like Resident Evil 2.
I load into losing matches just to get blown away by a roly-poly with a shotgun.
Exactly. Roly-poly
MP has always been GABBAGE.
garbage. Thank you. I'm sorry. Can tell you the truth. Anyway, Amen Birds, what's the cracks, boys? Oh, they still. Hold on.
Mets always out of contention in June. Let's have Xbox Fanfest at Citi Field Lol.
Oh, that'd be lit. We all have Mets hat in green. Let's go. I need to see you in a Mets hat in green, Richie Torres. Anyway, email boys, members, what's the crack, boy? I see Xbox doing this thing for winning fan. Let's hope they don't make rake step again. Crimson Desert taking my life 8 days, 8 hour plus. Yeah, I got to get back on that. Those patches, I know those patches are sick. Shout out to Gaily JV sending the memberships. Shout out to Big Man Mo, member for 68 months. Shout out to the Lord Salute. Flintstones got to be the one. Sorry, Addict. No doubt. Shout out to Peppy though. 1785, welcome to Lord Bronze. Salute. We got to put the members in the chat on that. Shout out to Hustling King Davis Glizzy, member for 21 months. King, dip down and I have a suit for you to wear. And hey, it's Easter theme. You're going to be Pokemon, Low, Bunny, and Bounce, and nibble on some carrots. Hey, yo, we told you he's going to nibble on some carrots. That's
throw you straight in the bushes.
King next fight night Friday. We playing Gears 000.
Oh, there you go. You can super chat for Gears.
No, we're not.
All 5 of them can play with you.
Who was that? Who was that?
I didn't get a chance to see who it was. Let me
Lieutenant Hulk?
Lieutenant Hulk.
Oh, yeah, he is a member. Damn it.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Lieutenant Hulk, you never show up on Friday anyway. Shut up.
Yeah. All right.
Unless we're playing Call of Duty.
What are you buying?
Mm-hmm.
Foreshadowing the doom of Xbox with Mets hats is wild.
Yo, for real, keep them away from us.
Yeah, no, that's what it is.
We're not doing that.
They're the challenger brand. Green for y'all.
I
Green Mets hat.
I challenge y'all not to link up with those dudes.
Yeah, so it's all brand. It's all brand.
No,
I like that. That's a good collaboration. I'm gonna reach out. What's my man who do the sports now?
I got a hard stop at 4:35. I got a hard stop at 4:35. Yeah,
what's our man that used to do the Fanfest? Now he do sports. What was our man? Everybody used to beg him to get into Fanfest. What was our man?
What's that guy name?
Oh man, y'all know who I'm talking about.
Foreshadowing the doom of Xbox with Mets hats is wild.
Yes, Money Rumble. Let's make it happen. We got the sport. I see Xbox in the sports realm now.
I thought you was talking about Mikey Barrow first, but he did sports betting.
Oh, I'm done. Anyway, that was wild. That was wild, messy. King, dip down. We got that.
Huh?
Shout out to Hollywood Rules. Member 50 months. Sega now forcing me. Okay, still more super chats.
King next fight night Friday. We playing Gears 000.
Oh, there it is. All right. Sega, Hollywood Rules. Sega now forcing me to finish Shinobi to play DLC. Since New York City got skipped, I'm calling it Halo campaign launch party. In New York City, Times Square takeover in. But that's where it started. Technically, New York deserved it. That's the essence. Remember? Bill Gates, The Rock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
No doubt. All right, we got that. I think those are all the member chats. Let me just make sure we're good. Nope. 281 Dean, member for 71 months. Y'all are misinformed about Gears. When Gears esports was why people played the multiplayer, emulating what they witnessed during the championship. Is that still going on, sir? Let me know what's going on with the engagement there. Is that still
Pay him no mind, man. He out his mind.
Let's pull up the Steam numbers on
ain't
Gears
nobody thinking about that.
Stop thinking when it get hot and look at what the numbers say. Anyway, okay.
The image of Cog running from the berserker knocking walls down burned into my mind.
Happy Ishtar,
Happy
blessings.
Ishtar.
Salute. All right, I think we all caught up. That's all the bars on that. And let's get to the next joint. And this is a lot, y'all. This is a lot. One more. All right, I think we got
What are you buying?
Hear me out a Concord mode in Gears LMAO.
Hey, yo, Silver Squire, you messy. Anyway, all right, we got to move on. So we got a lot to talk about. New information, unfortunately, broke with Halo Studios. So we got a lot to talk about. I'm going to try to condense it as much as I can. Shout out to Rebs Gaming, who first broke this October last year. Halo veteran art director of 17 years suddenly left Halo Studios and posted a very concerning message with hints at major issues. This comes less than a month after former chief of staff Melissa Boone left. I can only directly confirm Halo Studios.
Mamma mia!
Hear me out a Concord mode in Gears LMAO.
Oh, I thought the joint was muted. It's still going. So I'm going to mute the sound because the super chats are still going. He put Mamma Mia for the what you call it. That was wild. Anyway. Moving on. So that was the first thing October last year, and then obviously this week, He said that he won back in October about Halo Studios leadership. Yesterday, Halo Studio former art director Glenn Israel revealed why he left the studio last year. He witnessed and was subjected to blacklisting, fraud, rampant favoritism, cronyism, and multiple harassment campaigns. He also said that in August 2025, the catastrophic mismanagement of Halo campaign evolved, creating an opportunity for senior Halo Studios representatives to temporarily reassign the art team from an unannounced project and falsely categorize his role as redundant, plainly a retaliatory act. This move his art team from an unannounced project to campaign evolved due to development issues. Then shout out to Jez Gordon and Windows Central. Microsoft has issued a statement on the claims of a former Halo art director who has some pretty damning allegations against 343i and Microsoft HR. Makes you wonder what else is going on. Unfortunate situation, and sadly not the first time Jez has heard accusations like this. Layoff rounds used to remove staff XYZ manager they personally didn't like. And then in reference to the statement, because Microsoft did make a statement, responding, out of respect, we don't publicly discuss individual employee issues, but we do take all claims seriously for both current and former employees. So interesting that they got in front of it. We talked about, now as far as Glenn Israel himself, he joined Bungie back in 2008 to work on Halo 3 ODST, worked on Halo Reach before joining 343 Industries when it was formed. He had a 2-part post. It's very long. I'm just going to try to summarize in this article what they said. Basically, he said that obviously he was alleged misconduct. He either witnessed or was directly subjected to alleged misconduct during the period. Alongside the allegations of unethical or unlawful acts, Israel says he filed complaints with Microsoft HR in June 2025. He claims that after submitting these complaints to the Global Employees Relations representative, threatening retaliation on first contact, and said further investigations would be shut down. That's what he said happened after he submitted them. He alleged his complaints were later reported as closed or returned as out of scope. Israel described the 4-day period of alleged harassment in July 2025, which he said he intended to create grounds for termination, which he says was intended to create grounds for termination. What?
Sorry, keep going.
Good. He added that HR leadership and compliance teams were aware, but according to him, failed to take any appropriate action. He goes on to talk about mismanagement. Then his role being reassigned and labeled as redundant. He witnessed more incidents. And then, all right, where it goes on is that this part is interesting. Now, they're also on LinkedIn. There are former Halo developers defending Glenn about Halo studio leadership. They also witnessed harassment and retaliation. One says, spot on. Halo equals harassment and retaliation. I witnessed it, and it happened to me too. I'm not going to say the person's name. They put their name out there on, actually, they put it out there so I can say it. Robin Kane. And then another former Halo employee, Tyler Davis. They definitely did a lot of us dirty to cover some F-ups. It's too hard to hold the actual people who make decisions accountable. Those controlling the narrative make it so that just doesn't work. It's always been the good old boys club of backstabbing, shoulder down, get the F out my way mentality. I wish the people doing the work nothing but the best. Some of the management is amazing, but there are some who wanted to fire every single artist, and they told me that bluntly. If you need anything, Glenn, let me know. And yeah, so this has been making the rounds. Got to talk about. So Addict.
Let's read that super chat.
Okay.
We had like a couple. We have Pragmatic Eagle.
Oh wow. Okay, sorry. I didn't even see this while I was reading. Let me just hold on. All right, so we got
just let the thing read it.
I think it already read it because I got it muted, but let's see. I'll play it. Let's see. All right, play it now. Let's see what happens. See if it catches up. Because it's going through. Somebody donated a bunch. Joint. Hold on a second. I don't hear nothing. I think there's a lot of. I don't hear now.
No,
Mamma mia!
Oh, there we go.
Oh, God.
Gears will sell to the hardcore, but what will the new generation think? Will the long-term support be there?
Exactly. People don't want to say about the truth about it because of feelings. I get it. I get it. Shout out to Forte, the homie. Salute.
Mamma mia!
Wow.
For telling the truth about Gears 5 and Gears MP. Respect.
Thank you. Look, I got to be honest. That's all. And trust me, I respect, and all jokes aside, I do respect the core people. You know what I'm saying? I just want the game to be great.
I don't.
Mm-hmm. You don't respect the core people.
I don't respect those dudes. They're delusional.
For telling the truth about Gears 5 and Gears MP.
Okay,
Respect.
All right, so we got that. So now I'm gonna pause it because we're gonna get our bars off. Addict, what do you think about all these allegations and what's going on with Halo Studios?
I want King to go first.
Mamma mia!
All right, why is it
For telling the truth
why
about
is it
Gears 5
replaying
and
that
Gears
same joint
MP.
over and over?
Because he paid $50. They trying to give him $50 worth.
But they never do it 5
I know.
times.
Yeah, Addict put Mario in so Mario see coins and he's
Yeah,
getting
he
crazy.
get Barry too excited.
Mario.
Yeah, he too excited, man. What's up, Mario? All right, I'm muting that. Okay, get it. Oh, so King, he wants you to go first. What's your thoughts on the Halo Studio allegations and then what's going on?
Okay, so I did a deep dive into it on my channel, and all right, so there's two sides to it. There's always can be a situation where two people can witness something and be part of something, but see it totally different from different ends of perspectives. And not saying, and I'm totally on the side of the alleged victim when it comes to Glenn, right? Because it takes a lot of cojones to talk about your situation. But then there's a flip to that. All the people that are on your side are former employees. Now, in order to make this a balanced, equal thing, you will need current employees to corroborate your claims. Now, when it came to Microsoft released a statement that they don't talk about personal matters with previous or current employees. But then when you went to the HR part of it, they gave an outline of what the allegations was, and they said that Glenn's sales complaints was out of scope. That means that it was managerial squabbles that actually could be handled internally based upon the severity or alleged severity of the claims, meaning that they were minor in scope, that it wasn't something that was foundationally broken, that HR or higher up management needed to look into the incidents and rectify it. Not saying that how Glenn saw things, felt things, or received things was wrong. You definitely could have been targeted with harassment. But what is harassment in the case of judiciary type of boundaries, right? To make base claims upon the whole department, then you're saying that there were collusion, that upper management colluded against you and some of the staff in order to make your lives hell. What I did read in his own words from LinkedIn was that if you weren't part of social things, this is the reason why you will never know my political leanings. This is the reason why you will always assume but never know my religion or what basis of religion that I focus on. Because again, you will form prejudices based upon your thought process when it comes to this. This is dogmas that we carry with each other. This is dogmas based upon ignorance of any ideas of stuff. So Republicans don't like Democrats, Democrats don't like Republicans. And then by association, if you start parroting talking points from that said party, well, then you'll be ostracized, demonized, and eradicated from the situation based upon your political leanings. I don't know if this is absolutely the truth. I don't know if it was religious things. I don't know if it was personal things. Some people can't stand LGBTQ individuals. And based upon your hate for that, anybody that you perceive identifies as that, you will have an immediate bias towards that. Is that fair? Is that right? Absolutely not. But again, these things will be targeted. Let's say his superior was a Democrat, didn't like his Republican views. We don't know anything, but being that he said the get along gang, being that he said the be around good old boys club, good old boys means a lot of things, right? But one thing that comes to your mind means white elitists. It could be Republican. You could be leaning Democrat. You, philosophy-wise, don't agree with that. I'm not saying that in business, in work environments, these things should come into play. They should never come into play. You're there based upon your merits of work. And if you do great work, then your work should be, excuse me, accounted for. He said those people that did great work, their work wasn't valued and they weren't compensated in that manner. There's a lot of things in words that he said. If you sit there and look at it, you could say that he felt that he was being taken advantage of. He felt that he was underappreciated and definitely underpaid. But then he was harassed and then ostracized. So in that whole manner, he found like-minded individuals that felt the same way. Not saying that they off base, saying that that could be absolutely true. But again, hard to lock down evidence based upon feelings. You need to have hardcore evidence and proof to show that these things happened, these things was targeted, these things was emphasized, and you became a target of harassment during this period of time. You've been there for 17 years. You should have immediately, from the moment that the harassment started, or if anything started completely documenting everything, getting video proof, getting audio proof, getting written proof, getting people that corroborate your stories based upon how you felt at the moment.
He said that he did that and that HR was not making
and he gave
any
it to
action on
the
him.
He gave it to the wrong people.
The
you
HR?
see, no, because once HR said it was out of scope, it was based upon feelings. Then they said any extra actions will react with supreme prejudice or something like that in it. I have the exact words.
Yeah, I got it.
But the problem with this, again, once you brought it to HR and they viewed it and they deemed it out of scope of their judiciary duties as far as stepping in to reprimand upper management, then you must take your evidence to an independent person to actually work this issue. I don't know what your contracts look like. I don't know if after you, because remember, you said in April, because that's when your NDA was up, you will talk. Right. Well, April hit and your ass was running off telling, explaining what went on. And we're here to back you up. But remember, I said 2 people can be at a situation where they both can realize and see what happens, but both determine it 2 different ways. Any language I can say to Cog, let's say the picture that was shown. Let's say I took that picture really bad.
Hostile. I want to complain.
Right, and I got to say that
backdoor gaming. I felt you not letting me advance.
But you know what I can say? I can say this. I can say I feel that I'm targeted by Dip Down. And then
I created an unsearchable provider for you.
Check it. And I can feel that every Sunday I show up, you collude with Dip Down to undermine my confidence at work. And I feel that this is a hostile environment and I need something done. And you could say, come on, King, you bugging out. It was just jokes. And I can say I don't take it that way. Yes. You understand? Yeah. That's how we can both look at a situation where
because I feel like sure, like people could internalize that and is one view and then we just play it, whatever, and then I can internalize
and
like
he's not taking it that way.
Right. I'm like, damn, every time it's video game related, but for some reason with me, it's always freakums and
something nasty, something extra. And I get it.
We making jokes, but I know what you're saying.
No, but you understand, right? Yeah. So he does, and he looks at the people laughing at him as the get along gang, as the good old boys.
Well, he's looking at them as retaliatory and
oh yes,
and like that they don't
snitching?
And they want to fire anybody that doesn't agree. Is what he's kind of saying.
Right. I'm not saying that you don't. Right. Do I believe that Microsoft there's a case to build against it? Yes. Let me give you, for instance, outside of this. The moment Sarah Bond was gone, she was looked at as nobody. It was hard to work with.
Right.
Had issues that people didn't like her, whatever the case may be. Right? They couldn't run that same smut campaign on Phil, so they took a different route with it. But do I believe that if you're not part of what they want, they have ways to remove you? Absolutely. Do I think maybe this was a crude way of removing it from middle management and not upper management? Because you're talking about upper management versus middle management. Middle management can make your life a living hell, right? And you're under that person. So I'm not saying that I don't agree with him. I'm not saying that I don't believe him, because I absolutely do. I always believe that your perception is your reality. So however you perceive something, especially coming from somebody that you do not like, let's say that person you do not like says a joke that you don't like, well, you're going to doubly hate that joke.
Right.
So I can see it, but I also know that there's two sides of the story, and the truth lies somewhere in the middle. I'm supporting him. I stand with him, but you need people that actually still work there to corroborate what was going on. Because when you get a bunch of fired or released employees, it looks like a group of bitter people going up against the establishment. That's all I'm saying.
Addict, your thoughts. 343 in the news, aka Haley Studios in the news again. Glenn Israel allegations. What's your thoughts?
I've reached out to some people I know, and it's clapping. The math is mathing. Here's the thing: like, regardless if this is true or not, and I do believe it's true. I think this is the definition of, because there's always been something going on with that company. Like for a while now, and it's just like, first off, Asha, if you ever come across this, you need to be over there yesterday. You need to be investigating. You need to be, like, if it's not you, it's someone you trust. Because what I'm being told, it needs to be looked at. Like, I don't know, the logistics to everything. I don't know, here's the thing. HR is not there to protect you. HR is there to protect the company.
That's a fact.
But you can't go around with phrasing like no retaliation, but then you allow the management to retaliate. So, look, I believe it. I believe every word of it. And from what I'm being told, there's stuff that's happening that's not out there in the open. So it's just like, look, if this stuff is going on, because at the end of the day, we don't truly know, and I can only go off what I'm being told and what's out in public. It needs to be investigated. It needs, I'm not talking about going in there and just talking to the leaders and the HR that's in charge of that. No, they need to have a formal investigation. They need to talk to more than 2 or 3 people, and they need to see what collabs, what doesn't collab, what's going on. Because what I've been told, the culture there is horrible.
Yeah.
And you can't make good games when you're constantly looking over your shoulder as an employee.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt you if you keep
going. That's my big thing. Like, look, it's like I said, I don't know everything going on. But what I've been told, some drastic investigations need to be done. Because at the end of the day, the talent there left, you gotta save. Because most likely the only thing that this hurts you is the people not doing the stuff that's good talent. Because they're going to leave eventually. And then the only people you're going to have there is the people starting the drama, starting the trouble, starting the cliquish roots. Like, you got to take that stuff serious. Like, got to take that stuff serious. So, and that's why I said, like, this can't be one of those things where you send an email, yo, what's going on? There needs to be boots on the ground. And wherever 343 is, because I don't know where they're at, or Halo Studios. And there needs to be a variety of interviews going on with everyone there to figure out what makes sense and what people are lying about. You can't just, these type of allegations, I'm sorry. If there's just an email, okay, then that's bad management. And that's bad. It needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
I see y'all saying if Addict knows something, he needs to speak out. Addict is not a whistleblower. And if he was told something in confidence, it's exactly what it was. Something that was told to him in confidence.
Yeah. So. No, for sure.
I'm not starting a witch hunt.
Yeah, I'm the same way as Addict. Like, we, all of us sometimes get told things, and I'm not no insider. So that's just me. I don't claim to be an insider. You tell me something, it's going to stay with me for the most part, you know what I'm saying, unless you want to be outside with it, you know what I'm saying? But look, I'm just, what's that meme? I'm tired, boss. I'm just tired, bro. Like, it's
always these people.
Always these dudes. And it's like, bro, like, I'm just sick of always 343.
What is the whole thing? I'm tired, Daddy. Like,
I'm tired. Pause.
No, I'm tired, Grandpa. That's what
I don't know about that.
Grandpa.
Don't be telling another man you tired, Daddy.
I'm tired, Grandpa.
Yo.
That's too damn bad.
That's too bad.
Yo,
I'm just.
dude.
Yeah, man. It's just I'm just it's always 343. It's like the name brand change though. It don't
Didn't
matter.
I tell you that?
It don't
I
matter.
told you that,
It's
right?
the
Look, people in the chat knew exactly what I was saying.
It's too damn bad. Look, man. It just feels like there's this one
It'd
problem.
always be these people.
Yeah, it's this
like,
one
What do
problem
you mean by
child.
these people?
Problem child in the house. And look, I see my man Senjutsu, Ezra Stay starting trouble. And so look, Senjutsu, you got to be quiet. I've heard things. That's all I'm gonna say. And I ain't gonna go into detail, but I've heard things
I'm
that
gonna be
are
honest
not
with you.
good. Like not good at all.
People in the chat, if
Mhm.
you're even remotely trying to brush this off,
Yeah,
'cause
don't.
It's that serious.
And I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'll leave it there. I've heard things. I'm just like, wow. All I'm gonna say is this: despite the name change, despite the leadership change, this is the problem. We keep hearing of these things over and over. Cronyism, good old boys, retaliated.
Why is it always this studio?
Exactly. It's all. This is now a generational thing. If this was a one-off, we just hearing this now, we'd be like, all right, we got to wait for more information. We have done many ILPs where someone came out and was like, yo, they treated us like garbage. This was crazy. No one knows what they're doing. Management's not listening. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm out. We hear of these stories consistently with this one child, this one problem child in the house is always
And
something.
I had to defend Connie based upon what
Yes.
was going on because dudes don't know the truth.
Yes, even during the Bonnie era, we got all these errors, right? And I feel like every 4 to 6 months is a new story, is a new allegation.
I said Connie, Bonnie.
Yeah, yeah.
this is the
always
longest we
something.
went without
hearing something. I'm like, all right, cool, rebrand. To me personally, just from the optics, look at it again, I don't know everything. I don't know every story in there. For me, from the outside, to me, the red flag started was when Joseph Staten left. Because to me, this is an OG Bungie dude.
And I wish I could tell you guys some stuff.
Right. Oh, yeah, I know you know stuff. But it's like, when he left, I said, okay, wait a minute. This was the man who literally saved Infinite to get over the finish line and got rid of the Craig Face. Remember Craig Face was moving out here? Remember we survived Craig Face? And it gave them a serviceable campaign with some Halo sensibilities. And we all know that multiplayer was fire on launch. Sorry, Gears fans. Multiplayer for Halo Infinite, I'm not going to play revisionist history, was fire. It was so fire, we was at first worried like, damn, they stole Forza's Horizon 5's Thunder. Remember? It was on and popping. He says, hey, stay.
Remember, everybody was talking about Halo's back. The king is back.
And to me, it was Joseph Staten on the campaign side. And shout out to everybody on the multiplayer side, because I never forget when we saw that multiplayer trailer and we saw it moving and grooving, we were like, oh my God. People were playing Halo back like it was, you know what I'm saying? Like it just came out. It was so beautiful to see, right? So for me, they need management, needs to listen and root out the bad apples. This is too many. It's what you said, King. At this point, no one can be. We need an independent investigation. You know how like when the cops mess up, and what's that group that come in when the cops
Internal affairs.
Yeah, we need internal affairs now. Like we got.
That's what I'm saying. Like
I don't trust.
We are beyond just the allegations alone.
Yeah.
We're beyond an email.
Internal
We're way beyond an email.
affairs got to come in there, and Asha, this is gonna be your hardest challenge. I want to see what you do with this.
Yeah. What happens if Asha fixes Halo? Would you give her the crown if she fixed Halo?
No, look, I'm gonna be real. Y'all know I'm Team Phil. A lot of y'all disloyal because there's new
Why
stuff
y'all
in the
trying to act like Phil
you
is
disloyal.
gone?
You disloyal.
What I'm supposed to do?
I ain't want to call you out, but you called yourself out. You called yourself out. A lot of y'all forgot.
First of all,
y'all must have forgot.
First of all, this ain't a Motel 6. Second of all, we're not leaving the light on. Second of all, you're gone, Bree.
Oh, no. See, you just
No, he gone. It's done. It's done.
All we got to do, you've been bought for 10 pieces of silver, and I should do 10 pieces of silver, and you left.
She didn't give me anything. Oh, don't do that.
She follows you on Twitter, 10 pieces of silver.
This is what
right there. That's all it took.
That's That's all it took. 10 pieces of silver.
Listen,
and
Addict,
the console war numbers
Tell
is
the
up.
truth.
And he forgot about Phil.
Listen, Addict.
She good for business. She good for business. Say the truth.
Addict. Tell the truth. Phil,
what? You muted. See, you said something bad,
Asha,
and Phil had to shut you down.
Asha don't follow him, and Phil follows him.
That's
so that's where your loyalty is.
Listen, Phil gave me.
Time out. They both follow me, right?
Respect.
All right, so time out. And so does Sarah Bond. What was Asha's name that you was using?
Asha the Queen or whatever. The Queen, yeah. I said the Queen.
Wait, tell me, don't say whatever.
Queen Asha.
Say it with your chest.
No, I'm not. I said, no, I was messing with you because I know you don't like it.
There's only one queen.
Yeah, I know. I was messing with you. I know.
She gone.
I know. I'm messing with you.
Like, there's only one Dominus,
Yeah.
and he gone, right? So when she do get a name, it'll be Asha the Great. But I understand. You said she don't follow, but she good for business. Though.
No, she good. I feel. Listen, I forgive.
Listen,
I understand your disloyal ways. I understand it.
Bro,
I understand it. I understand it. All you got to do.
So you still following General Patton?
Yeah, I'm riding out. Because in my opinion, this is my general.
What war are you fighting?
Listen. I'm not fighting no more. It's just fun to do this with you. It's just fun to do this with you. It's fun. You just disloyal. It's cool. It's cool. You disloyal. We get it. You know what I mean?
You got to move on, sir.
What do we do?
It's fun. This is
He's just not moving on. No, and I got to go to HR because this is harassment.
Yeah.
So look, all I'm saying
at this point right now,
you guys really argue about who's shelling more for Phil.
Back.
No.
It started your question. No, it started. No, I will give y'all this. Y'all know I love Phil. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you, right? That's the man. Peter Moore to go, but I love Phil personally. I feel he, as a sports franchise, took a crater of a franchise. I mean, a stinker of a thing, and brought this thing to where it is, right? But I will give y'all this. One of the biggest stains on his reign is
the 4 games.
Well,
Halo.
To me is not the 4 games. We knew what was happening. To me, I look at that. You got to.
But that's not the stain.
No, it's a stain. It's a stain.
Okay.
I don't know,
right.
But it ain't major to me because you've been strong armed to do that. You ain't got no power no more. Like if the owner says you gonna do this as the GM, you gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? But the stain to me is Halo. That came out his own mouth. Because here's the thing. Here's where the embarrassment. Right. Here's the embarrassment. Nintendo doesn't have quality bar issues with Mario games and Zelda. Sony doesn't have quality bar issues with Last of Us. When it's your core main vein joint, you treat it with the respect. This is the game that made me get into IT.
So Phil did that to you. Who did that for you?
Phil. Listen, this how we know how it go. Shut up. We know how it go. I'm not going. He doesn't.
On that one?
Yeah, absolutely. At the end of the day, is he in the? Can I finish? Is he in the studio? I know you're hilarious. Is he in the studio every day? No. Is it probably someone else's job? Yes, but we know how it works. It starts with the top, right? And regardless of whether you didn't mess up specifically, they gonna say under your reign. That's how it go. We know how it go.
And regardless, there's a reason people do that, because regardless if it's not your direct job to monitor that every day, you're in charge of putting the person that direct
and if
job.
That person is messing up, or you too scared to because you like someone or you got a personal relationship with someone and you afraid to ruffle feathers. Because sometimes we have to admit, nice guy can be. That could be the crutch to nice guys sometimes, right? Sometimes it takes an independent person who doesn't have any ties, and this is where I would say this is where her biggest challenge. If she can come in there and, like I said, do some form of an independent investigation, because the thing that is consensus here is everybody feels like there is strong arming, cronyism, good old boy, and no management is being held accountable for what's going on. That got to change. We can't have this with Halo. I am sorry. That is an embarrassment that Halo is being treated this way. I don't care who.
I didn't like that I was lied to talking about I would get episodic content with Halo Infinite, and I never got that. Right. I'm sorry. I thought that what Game Pass was supposed to be doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and at the end of the day, look, Halo I'm pulling for this team. Halo Campaign Evolved should be a easy slam dunk. This should be Mass Effect Legendary Collection.
You don't want Patrick Human?
Nah, I don't want no finger rolls. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I want them to land the plane. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is I am sick and tired of hearing your name in the news, on TMZ, in a bad way. This person, this person kicked my cat, this one fired me, this one. It's always something with y'all. I'm sick and tired.
Bad kid. We got to get rid of this
kid. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that's what Asha, if you're listening, all I would say is let's start this independent investigation. Let's root out who the bad apples are, and let's get back to business, and let's make Halo great.
yo, time out. I got to break protocol.
All right.
Because shout out to one half of the Punishers. He showed up. The Iron Rook, one half of the Punishers, the cameraman, my man. What's good? Shout out to you, member for 12 months. No road to Gamescom today. Yes,
you missed it.
We did it. And my man showed up. He was here early.
It was met in like 3 minutes.
I think it was less than that. I think it was 12 seconds. It was the first round knockout.
Yeah, Schnitzel Schneider came through.
Showed up. Yeah, he said we need to get. He said his super chat is still in. The show been on for hours. That's how.
He in Hawaii. He
That's how strong his super chat is. His super chat's so strong it lasts for hours. That's how my team show up. So we knocked Addict out. So if you didn't know, this is what Addict is gonna be. Let me show you what Addict is.
Yeah. So just for Rook, I missed out.
Yo, just for everybody. For everybody, I want y'all to see because I got the new share button and I like using it.
Yeah, I don't like
this is my man Yabba Dabba. Shout out to Yabba Dabba.
With the toes out. With the toes out.
Toes out. Hashtag toes out. My man.
I get to yank on that tie a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yellow Yabba Dabba do.
Yeah. I like this.
Go ahead and stop sharing that.
Yo.
All right, stop sharing it. Stop sharing it.
Yeah, that's my man right there.
Why you say you ain't gonna lie?
Someone should tag this on Twitter.
What's going on? What we doing now? Let's see what the hell.
What we doing here?
Hey, yo.
First
what is going? Is this supposed to be the Flintstones, the Iron Lords? Yo, why they got you with the glizzy with your hand on?
That was Dip Down that did that.
Yo, I don't know. It was funny. Addict's face is turning away from your face with the glizzy. Why are being soft holding it? What is going on? I'm Barney.
Women.
Why
are me and soft women?
Yeah.
Get that off the screen. Yo, Addict, get that off the screen. Since he laughing.
Yeah, the Yabba Dabba do is crazy. The Yabba Dabba. This is wild.
I gotta get the company harassment protocols. Hold on. Since he laughing.
That was wild. But Iron Rook, that's what you missed out. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the super chats.
Yeah,
cracking because they already.
Hold on, since he laughing, since he think everything's a joke and everything is
Mamma mia.
Let's get the super
Gears will
chats.
sell to the hardcore, but what will the new generation think?
Facts.
Will the long-term support be there?
We agree.
I hope so.
What's going on? First of all, get the say no to synth oil in the arms. Please work your arms out, Lloyd.
Yo, check
the
out his
image
double
of Cog
fingers.
running from the berserker, knocking walls down, burned into my mind.
Yeah,
Happy Ishtar.
Yeah, Happy Ishtar.
Happy Ishtar. That cog don't run from no berserker. That cog is crazy.
You know what's funny?
I don't like
that picture that I did, I had
Mamma mia.
For telling the truth about Gears 5 and Gears MP.
Facts.
Respect.
Tell the truth.
He back again, bro.
He back. He won't let it go.
That $50 went hard.
He went hard with that. He went crazy hard. We said not Cog as Fred while King's enjoying Addict.
Mamma mia.
Was what we
Halo can never catch a break.
I know. I want them to be great, man. I want them to be great. I think they got an easy slam dunk with campaign edition. I'm pulling from. I like the extra, the missions with Sergeant Johnson. Let's just go, man. Let's just knock it out.
Fix it up.
Come on.
Mamma mia.
All right.
Israel stays starting trouble. Inkle now at Halo. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Nah, you say, trust me. You know.
He always got to make something political.
Nah. He not making it political. It's just, I guess.
No. If you talk about Israel, he talk about political.
No, but Sage loves hard. And
Microsoft needs to get their head out their booty. Halo is Xbox, and they need to set an example. No more BS from this studio.
Yes, 100%. Let's get it back to where it
needs to be. Sage, no
Wait,
political.
hold on. Black Ronin, why I stop the cap? What I do? Why I gotta be stopped?
Mamma mia.
I may super chat some nonsense, but I need y'all to go to Germany.
Okay,
y'all are my source. My
So-
inside scoop.
Hold on, Black Rounder, I gotta come for you. You know I love you. He said Sony and Nintendo both had quality issues, not with their main franchises. Not like this. Not with their
Mamma
ace
mia.
boom. That's what I'm
They
saying.
stay scrapping at Halo, but the game's good.
I mean, Infinite was good until they ran out of.
I like Infinite Story. I'm
I
cool
like
with it.
Infinite. Yeah, thanks to Joe Staten and with the campaign.
I like 5 though.
You like 5?
I like Halo 5 though.
Really?
I mean,
Interesting.
I know I'm a super Halo 5 fan. You know that?
I don't remember that. I didn't know you liked.
You didn't know that? I thought that graphically Halo 5 was the best one then.
I talked positive about 5.
No,
I love
graphically it's
5.
lit. I think 5. I like 5
Yeah.
multiplayer. I just ain't like 5.
I like 5.
Mamma
Whatever. They
mia.
could have did something better though.
King
They could have
Go
did something
Tower.
better.
Don't take that from Cog. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
No doubt. Shout out to Arcade. Yeah, man. That's all. Like I'm saying. So, it is what it is. But I think we are. Yeah, shout out.
Mamma
Thank you,
mia.
Robert Kelly, for telling
Who
the
the head
truth.
of HR at ILP? I saw King eat a glizzy fast while staring into another man's eyes.
That's a fact.
That was Cog.
Fact. Shout out, Robert. If people forget, Master Chief Collection, one of the broken things in launch history. Halo Infinite didn't launch with this. Come on, man. Y'all come on. Y'all know the truth. It's just we gonna do this or we not doing this. Yeah, y'all being a little too emotional. So that's all I'm saying. But anyway.
I don't know why you're surprised.
Yeah, but it's just like we gotta stop. You know what I'm saying? Like we want this thing
Mamma
to be great.
mia.
Astonished face, it's already done? Yeah, I'm in Hawaii with the fam, just quickly checking in before the next thing.
Oh, that's what's up.
It's still morning here.
Wow. Salute to
Yeah,
you,
just
Hawaii.
you waking up to it, right? The best part of waking up is a little bit of Cog in your cup.
Pause.
Mamma mia.
Not 6 Halo retire cheat
Yo,
and bring back Noble 6.
It's coffee. It's a coffee slogan. What's the matter?
You messy. Mm-hmm. We completely did not listen to that super chat. I didn't even hear what it said. To bring Noble 6 back, was that one? That was Lieutenant Hawk?
Mamma mia.
Yeah.
That UE5 jank will ruin Halo.
You know what's funny? I actually feel the opposite. I
No,
feel that.
I think Unreal Engine 5 will do wonders for that.
Yeah, because
that
instead of slip space with the
slip
contractors
space.
and going back and forth and
Nobody
know
know that stupid engine.
And, yeah.
It's not like it's the re-engine.
Right. It's the consistency. So then if you're doing contractors, but we would like full-time employees and less contractors. How about that?
Yeah.
You know, how about
that
pay
man.
the
Yeah,
people that's on
Pay
this?
that man.
And what's funny is that was probably more of an issue than the engine itself.
Exactly.
Mamma mia.
Contractors.
Listening to Savon Lords After Dark is a whole HR case lol.
Facts.
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 Like that dude needs to be brought up on charges. And
Facts.
he needs to be brought up on charges on never wearing his costume.
Yeah, in fact, we got to hold him to the fire. He don't be,
Bro.
He don't be,
Bro.
All right, so
I don't know how y'all allowed him to get away with that for a whole year. Yo.
Yeah, he finds a way to maneuver. Let's just say that.
Always, we don't have the money. This popped up, but then, my suit is there tomorrow.
Bro, when he got me the accessory for the Dragon Ball, for the what's the joint? The joint y'all like. This foolishness.
Yep. Show it.
This man found me DLC for my suit.
Show
for
it,
my
man.
rock loot. Yeah, this.
Come on, man.
I was like, the budget came through all of a sudden. I was like,
all of a sudden, I getting extra stuff sent that nobody super chatted for.
Exactly. He felt it contributed. Exactly.
Yo,
Justice for Cobb.
When it's a game that he didn't care about, but then it's a game he cared about, we get.
Yeah. Then
I asked for a week before. I said, I need the Dragon's Quest 7 reimagined.
Uh-huh.
No budget for that. 2 weeks later,
Yep.
Resident Evil shows up for
Resident Evil
everybody.
budget was lit. Resident Evil budget
He said,
was
you
lit.
want PlayStation 5, bro?
Yeah, which one?
You want the Proud?
Facts. Yeah, we got an HR issue with solved.
Yeah,
There's a lot of cronyism with the budget.
Yeah, bro. This dude here. Hey, every
Fact,
time
I
you
am
say something,
making the
we done got that. We don't
Yeah,
got that.
we go to
But then he
HR.
got it when he needed, though.
Exactly.
And then I was like, can't wait to see you Sunday. Put the stuff in the chat. Did not put nothing in the chat.
Disappeared.
But then hit us the night before. I'm not gonna be there. Yeah, when you gotta wear your suit, why everybody gotta wear their suit on time?
Oh my
I think Sav out there mackin' Kung FU skits on FB.
Hey,
What the hell
yo.
you mean King Bunny is?
I'm done.
Okay, that's enough for you. Now
oh,
you not.
Shit's off. Let's go.
There ain't no King Bunny is. You know what Bunny is?
Yeah, let's get next rotation.
King's bunny ears.
Yes, I like that. You gonna hop around? How many hops you gonna do?
No, first of all, I'm not Meek Mill.
I want you to Meek for me,
Nah,
son. I
I'm
want
not
you to
Meek
Meek. I
Mill.
want you to
Pause,
do your joints
pause,
like this, son.
pause,
I like that for you, son. I
All
like
right,
that.
I got more
Yeah,
videos.
do the
I got
buddy
more
hop.
pictures.
Uh-oh. So
Sav just told me to retaliate against Cog for him.
love you, Sage. You better be in LA. It's on. You better be in there. So that'd be dope, man. Put you in a buddy suit, for
All
Easter,
right.
and we can set it off on Easter.
Yo.
Like,
Hold on. I'm gonna put this in the
I
chat.
like
Let me
that,
put this in
I
the
like
chat.
a grown man doing a good strong hop.
Okay. Oh wow, business.
I'll wear bunny ears if you wear.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Bunny ears. Let's do it for the
Let's
Easter.
get everyone in bunny ears, Cog. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I like that. You know what I'm saying?
Cog, you gonna wear black bunny ears.
Pause. I'm going to HR. I feel unsafe. I feel unsafe. My Caucasian host made me
You
feel.
got racist bunny ears.
I felt uncomfortable.
You gotta wear black.
I don't like all this. I don't like all this hate on black. What's going on here, Cog?
I felt
I got this black on black crime going on right now.
Hostile work environment.
Yo, you think I should show what they wanted, what Saul really wanted Addict to be?
Oh Lord, don't do that.
Yeah, show them. Actually, don't show them.
Don't show that one. Don't show
it. You sure?
Yes, do not show that. We definitely get canceled. Yo, why they got mad bunny ears in the chat? Yo, what's up with the bunnies? Hey, yo.
No, that's not it.
That's not it. I'm done. I am done. Both full tracks.
King hop on it. Open mouth smile. Open mouth smile. Open mouth smile. Open mouth smile.
Open mouth smile. Hop on
We're
it.
not doing that. We're not doing that.
Hop on it. Hop on it.
It's okay, Cog. You wear the black bunny ears. I'll wear the white bunny ears.
All right, that's true. We got to keep it.
Or you can wear the white bunny ears. And I'll wear the black bunny ears.
All right, they got to chill. They want this, bro. The chat has been common years.
King can wear the pink bunny ears.
So is this going to be the challenge? This is physical challenge. Is us hopping with the bunny ears? Look at bro.
Us doing squats with bunny ears on.
Look at the chat, y'all.
Time out. I'm sending something to the chat.
Yes.
And this is you and Iron Rook. Hold on.
Hop on.
How come I can't get that?
Yeah, you ain't supposed to do that. That's good. It's good for you. It don't work. Good. Let's move
know
on.
what?
Look at the energy just changed.
Bro. He said ebony and ivory bunny ears. I'm done.
Let me see if there's
End game. We all know that if you don't want to be my baby, it don't matter if you black or white. Yo, they singing Michael Jackson black and white. They are wilding on these bunny ears. So it's clearly this thing what they want for the physical challenge, for us to be doing the having bunny ears. You gotta hop on it. You gotta hop on it.
On nothing, son. All right, here we go.
I'm coming to LA compromised in advance. Paid off.
Yes, let's go. Let's get our parasocial relationships going.
That's not real. That's not how it goes.
All right, so here's the bunny ears.
All right.
Put King on a Judy Hopps custom law.
Hey,
y'all keep on playing with me.
Y'all
keep on playing with me.
Oh, those is cute.
Y'all keep on playing with me.
The big yo, that one with the face with your whole face in it. Yo, put that one.
Halle Berry skin tone.
Hey,
remember Sharon Stone?
Oh, right here's one for you.
This movie was
show the video.
the
show
sexy.
The video. Go back. Show the
Sharon Stone
video.
Cog.
Yeah, show the video.
Hey,
show the video.
Yo, why they rose up like that?
You got he click it. You gotta click it.
I ain't like that. Chill. Why they rising up like that? Nah. Chill. You got the sexy for the night one. Go that way. Go back up. The one underneath the video. The Playboy one.
I
right
think
here, King. Right here's one.
With the gloves. With the gloves.
Why you want that? Like, what's up with you?
Okay, King. Right here. King,
he said, "What's up with you?" Yo, with the curly,
the manly color.
Yeah, with the curve. The curly one.
Yo, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna
push
the second picture. And make Addict with his toes out. We're gonna have toes out for Addict.
Hit this on the side. On the side. No, go back to that. I just want to see it on the side. We got to see the application of it.
See it on the side.
On the side. Let me see that on the side. Put that back and go to the second picture on that one to the side. Yeah.
Yo,
why are the ears curved for excitement? I don't like the ears curve for excitement.
They're excited to see King.
Yes. All right. So we know what to do. Y'all know it was gearing up for Germany next week. You know what I'm saying? Bunny
Keep
ears for
on
the crew.
playing with me, y'all. Keep on playing with me.
We know what we gotta do, y'all.
Chat. Yeah, y'all ain't look at the chat.
Because we gotta spin the block. We gotta spin the block eventually.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have the Rook in his costume.
Hey yo,
There's nothing in the
there's
chat.
nothing in the chat.
I put it in ILP chat.
No, you did. We ain't seen it.
Hold on.
You ain't put it in. You
The
just
white
send that to someone
gloves
else.
is so connect, don't
He said I
discriminate.
sent that to somebody. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
There
Playboy
you go.
King with the long carrot. Hey yo, I want you to have a carrot, yo. All right, what he put? Oh, that's
Keep on Rook.
that's
Keep it on.
Playboy King with
wild.
long carrot.
Stay away from me.
That's wild. We get canceled on that.
That's not appropriate.
That's not
I
appropriate
know,
for
yo, no,
audiences.
so what?
That's not appropriate for
Hey,
me.
you know what's funny?
Uh.
King acting like we can't put him in the right.
Yo, for real. Actually, yeah, for real. So stop it.
We
let's
need to
stop.
see King hopping while biting a carrot.
Yo,
Hey,
you stupid.
yo, the biting the
Sorry,
carrot is wild.
sorry,
All right,
it's
so
over. It's over.
It's over.
Yeah,
We're gonna shut that down.
Easter's done, son. Sorry, Easter's done, son. Y'all down with Ishtar? Y'all down Ishtar? Ishtar's over.
What did he say? Remember, what is it? Initially Connect didn't work with black people. Hey, yo, you stupid.
Yeah, because they couldn't pick black people up. Don't even act like when we was going to Japan,
The airport.
the machine,
It would pick
the
up
machine,
King.
it was racist, bro. The machine was like, nah, he
And
black as hell.
you could tell the agent felt so bad. She kept saying,
Yup.
just smile. Just it's okay. We'll figure it out.
Yo, what's crazy was she said, use the flash, something like that. And I was like, I heard about this already. I heard that
No, we heard
your
about this,
machine
yeah.
don't pick up on black people.
I'm done.
She was just
I'm
like, she
done.
felt super bad.
Anyway, let's move on.
Yo, dip down. I told you.
What he
Next
doing now?
week, you on the show because you up in the morning.
Up
You're on the
on it.
show, and you're wearing a costume. So you better find your best cosplay suit. If you do not, we're going to ban you from the channel
All right. Are we ready for the next topic now?
because this is harassment.
All right, let me read this. Super quick.
HR.
Yeah,
You know
they
what?
wild.
You know, call. We
Mhm.
do need an HR department.
Yeah,
and I
they
feel like
wild.
Dip Down is a very
Good candidate.
to
I
run
do.
it.
I think he needs to run it.
You said to run it.
He's very fair.
Yo, I will show your costume that you originally was trying to get put into. Don't mess with me, man. I'll burn this whole place down.
You mess. All right, let's go. Next
First off,
topic.
I couldn't get canceled because I wasn't gonna wear it. So
Y'all messy. All right, let's get it. All right, big news. State of Decay 3, y'all. Outside. We haven't seen them in a while. Huge news.
Accept the job.
Yeah. All right. Shout out to State of Decay. Shout out to Sloth. We're gonna do a recap first. So yeah, shout out to I believe the gentleman is Sunny Games. And he did a great sit down and with the studio director, which we haven't seen. I believe the gentleman's name is Philip Holt, I think. I may be wrong. But anyway, so here is a lot of State of Decay news that we got just recently. And they talked about setting and story evolution. State of Decay 3 takes place several years after the second game. Survivors are now more hardened, but the zombie threat has evolved significantly, especially with a dangerous plague that actively threatens player bases. The game emphasizes adapting to a new, more aggressive world. The plague remains a central evolving threat. State of Decay 3 delivers on the systemic features from the second game with a little bit more of the heart and soul of the first. Gameplay focus. The world is already going to feel picked clean, so players scavenge raw materials to craft improvised weapons, explosives, or the gear. I wonder how they will handle the food. They did food in part 2? I'm bugging Addict. Did they? I'm trying to remember. I haven't played it in a while.
you had food for your community, but I don't think you had food yourself to eat.
Correct. I just want to see how they handle that. Combat and locomotion have been greatly improved and feel more responsive and deep. Enemies like juggernauts and bloaters return and evolve more satisfying forms. Base building and settlement varieties support different survival fantasies. Again, this is all from this great interview. Go check out the homie Sonny, man. Like he really did his thing. I as a creator, Sonny Games for the State of Decay community, I think he did a fantastic job. All right, multiplayer improvements. Multiplayer supports up to 4-player co-op in a truly shared open world. King, untethered. No more peer-to-peer like State of Decay 2. Remember, that was the only thing that we pushed back. Remember, we asked them about that, and at the time they told us what the reason. Shout out to
the console limitations.
Yeah, limitations at the time. Shout out to the legendary Richard Fogey and them. Remember our first interview with
I'm reading this stupid super chat.
Oh, okay, sorry. Players can start in different
dope.
Yeah, that was dope. Remember, he's like, "That's Cog. They put Cog in the game."
It was.
Yeah.
It was like they made you.
Yeah.
That was our first interview.
That was our first interview. PAX East, Undead Lab.
And I may or may not have sent some emails. We might need to get Undead Lab back up in here.
You know what's funny is, out of everyone that survived, it was good to see Brent was at the joint that we went to.
I actually really liked the energy of what I saw on that State of Decay director.
We're gonna talk about it. He had a lot of good things to say. So players can start in different locations and explore more independently while still contributing to a shared experience. Players can join and leave asynchronously, and the game fully supports both solo play, still the most popular mode, and will feel complete and satisfying on its own. Development process. Undead Labs has a player council, which has been given feedback, playable builds behind the scenes around a year. He said in the player council, it's not just content creators, it's also people who are in Discord, people, who, if they choose to disclose or not, these are like hardcore fans that they picked up this console, which I thought was cool. They're now opening a small alpha test, followed by large betas. That was a commercial with Brad on the radio. The team is heavily focused on iterative testing based on community input. And as far as more details, now that 2020 trailer was a pre-rendered concept footage and does not represent the final game. So there's not going to be no zombie animals, no zombie deers that we saw. That's
like I said.
Yeah, you said that. You did call it. Strong post-launch support is promised, similar to State of Decay 2.
That makes sense.
That is for us, Addict. The tone is more serious and consequential, with permadex still impacting, and then the sometimes campy feel of the previous game. And he did say that they working on the camp out, so they're going with a more serious tone. And they said the studio is collaborating and sharing tech with other Xbox Game Studio teams, coalitions, so graphical updates, and Obsidian. And shout out to them, because what was mentioned was Grounded. I mean, we all admit Grounded is one of the best shared experiences that you can go single player.
Use that tech.
Oh yeah, they using it and evolved upon that part, according to what Philip Holt said. So that was that. And then the last thing was pretty much the interview Sunny Games did, and then they made the announcement you could sign up for the State of Decay 3 alpha play test now. So there's a lot of hype, a lot of news. Finally getting to hear from State of Decay. Addict, I gotta start with you. We State of Decay dudes. How are we feeling about the State of Decay 3 news that you heard?
So I really liked what I saw of State of Decay. I do, I need to go back and play State of Decay 2 because I haven't played it since they put all these updates. Yeah. I probably have 10, 15 hours of just random updates they've thrown in throughout the years. So I definitely need to try that. I've always felt like State of Decay was trying the survival aspect without being like an online infrastructure before survival genre blew off the way it did. I think that State of Decay could be one of the best, if not the best, zombie type of game that's on the market. But it's always been like, from the scale to, the controls, because it definitely felt like arcadey. They did say that they have completely redone the entire combat system of the game to make it to make it seem better. Now, as far as like the graphical fidelity, I was not very impressed by what I saw. So, because my thing is like, I don't really go into these like expecting the game to look dramatically better. So it's like, at the end of the day, it's not going to really matter to me. But I will say that I was a little underwhelmed by like the difference between what I was seeing in like 2 and 3. It doesn't mean the game ain't going to look like that at launch. They still got a little bit left to do. But, a lot of the time, first impressions is everything in terms of, because they haven't really showed me. The biggest thing I care about is features. I want features. I want to feel like I can make The Walking Dead in State of Decay if I want. Where, some of your community members you can kick out and they attack you. Like, that's what I care about more in the logistics of things. So even though the graphics was definitely a little bit of a disappointment for me, as long as they take what State of Decay 2 did and they heavily build on that. They build more features. They do their due diligence to make sure that you feel like you're in a zombie apocalypse. Because I always felt like zombies was the issue in State of Decay, but the problem is, like in a zombie apocalypse, humans are just as much, if not more, of an issue than zombies are. And I always felt like that's the one thing they always messed up on was the human-to-human interaction. So that's what I want to see. I want to see, you know, you coming together and you happen to decide, okay, this community don't like me, and I know they don't like us. And they've never really been an issue, but they're growing and they're getting stronger. So should I go over there and take them out because they might take me out? Or should I let them build and then they might end up coming back later with twice the army that I have now because they want my supplies? So it comes down to it. That's all I want. I want better features. I want State of Decay to feel more like a zombie apocalypse because it feels fun. But I need to see more of how they handle human-to-human interaction in the game.
Okay, fair enough. King, what are your thoughts on all this State of Decay 3 news?
I felt that State of Decay 1 and State of Decay 2 was probably the weakest when it came to the zombie genre. I like the base building. I like the resource management, even though your inventory was small. Yeah. I didn't like the tethering feature because it limited actually exploration. I'm on this side of the map. You can come get me. I'm doing this. I'm being surrounded. You can do different scenarios with it. I'm glad Addict brought up The Walking Dead as a prototype for what they should be aiming for, and not The Last of Us. The Last of Us is type of a curated story and driven off of that. That's limiting. All right. And graphically, how can I say, did they meet my expectations graphically? Now, a lot of the scenes I think is really just pre-alpha build stuff.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot to go off of.
Right. But it was one scene that he emphasized the most. And I think that is the epitome of whatever the graphics is at the moment, is where the guy was in a cowboy hat with the light sourcing or the image sourcing of his flashlight as he was shooting the store. It's a very small clip. It's probably like 2 seconds, but in that 2 seconds, I saw more graphical fidelity than in 2.
Right.
I did see, they said they're focusing on fluidity and locomotion of the characters. As far as a little bit more robust base building, I get it. I understand it. And the untethering. So you addressed the majority of my issues with the first game, because those are the things that prevented me from actually continuing in your world. Second, it was if somebody jumps into my world, it wasn't seamless. That was one. Two, when they did jump in, they didn't gain progress. I think they need to have individual progress of jumping into your world, not saying that they need to take resources from your world to the next world, but I think they need to make sure that it actually happens.
He literally said that. I watched.
All right, good. Yeah, so good. I mean,
and you could come in. And
I saw Sunny Games. I didn't watch the whole thing.
Gotcha.
Because I didn't. Yeah, I just went through the fact sheets of what was talked about. But if they fix these aspects of it, they give it a graphical boost. I think possibly you can get to a living, breathing world that is The Walking Dead. Now, like Addict said, this world, the only enemies should not be zombies.
I agree.
In this world, you should have other survivors that are building settlements and encampments, and
your survivors should be able to turn on you. Like, that's how a real life zombie apocalypse would happen.
I will say that I'm gonna give you one thing because there is a lot of content. I know it was a lot to watch. Sunny Games did a post thing after his interview with the director, and when Brant was going through the trailer about, hey, sign up for the thing, he paused. He said there was things that he said a lot of people are missing. And again, we don't guarantee, he's not guaranteeing that this is in the game yet, because you can tell he's done that anyway. He knows stuff, but he can't talk about everything. But he's focused on a picture of one human settler reaching out to another one. They had their group, he had their group, and it was kind of like a truce joint. So he was like, is this inferring that we may finally get human to human, you can build alliances or beef? That would be dope, because I agree with y'all. That's something that need to happen in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, for sure.
Now, the complaints, because I put up the video yesterday for the State of Decay 3.
Oh, wait, hold on. The State of Decay community is calling us out. They said State of Decay 2. They said they have that now. They said that literally happens in 2. They said survivors turn on you in 2 if morale is low. That's what
Here's
they
the
said.
thing. Here's the thing. The survivors could turn on you if they can't build other communities in the area.
Right, factions.
There's just one person.
Right,
Like,
we need factions.
We're not talking. We're talking about a variety of things on top of each other. Like we don't want just like a random, person in your community get upset with what's going on and leave. We want them to be able to leave, start another community, and come back with beef. Like,
listen, I understand you guys are telling me about a game that I walked away from because it had so many things wrong. Yeah. Good. I'm glad that y'all stuck around for it, but Game Pass gives me options. Anyway, the bigger thing is the guys are complaining that the only way to sign up for this alpha is through Discord.
Right.
And I feel that. I think only the alpha will have the Discord sign up. I think the beta would be more released to more people in the public, and you can sign up that way. So if Discord isn't your thing, like Discord isn't my thing, I won't be participating in the alpha unless, we are given a copy and we have to do a review.
Addict is asking.
Addict is asking. Addict is asking.
So, but other than getting
I don't think we'll be able to talk about it though. So it doesn't matter.
If we're under NDA or whatever, that's the only option that I'm going to have to play it because I don't like Discord at all. So my rebellion against Discord is still in focus.
Jesus.
You forced me into Discord, and we should have HR about that. But we don't. COG forces people into a lot of situations.
It's only what the industry's using.
No, listen, Rook. Tell me where COG forced you.
Listen, last time I checked, Fight Night Friday seem to be popping. The channel seem to be popping. Discord.
Yeah, lot of dudes in there.
A lot of dudes
chilling around.
Addict. Who's next? Who got to talk next? I think I really need to move on.
A lot of dudes.
Because in there holding hands, playing games.
Anyway. Oh wow! I feel attacked.
That was crazy. That was crazy. But now you got your balls off. I jump in. Yeah, this is it, man. I'm so happy to see State of Decay. Like, this was the studio. I'll be honest, I was terrified about them. Terrified. They've gone through so many iterations. We was there when they had Jeff Strain and all the other people. You know what I'm saying? So so you got that. Shout out to the glow up. Have y'all peeped the glow up on the logo? And the name change, like the graphics, like it's like a new day. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool to see that they're ready to talk. To me, look, they look ready. They look ready. I like shout out to Sonny. The thing about the ground, I know y'all talk about the ground. In fairness, what they really only showed a couple of still shots, and then one thing they showed moving, it was really low quality. And shout out to Sonny Gaines, because when I watched the thing, he said, "Look, one of the first things about this game, I can tell y'all, it looks phenomenal." So I'm looking at his pictures, I'm like, what he talking about? He's like, I see y'all looking at these clips. He said, this is over the shoulder camera with bad compression. He said, I'm telling y'all right now, one of the things about this game that is undeniable is how good it looks, and then the polish of the game. Because remember, State of Decay is kind of known for like lovable jank in a way. Yeah. And what I liked is, I believe the gentleman's name is Philip Ho. I want to make sure I get his name right. The new studio head or whatever. And he's like, look, I'm not saying we ain't gonna have no bugs, but we really not trying to be on that. I love the fact that they're doing a serious tone. Because I do feel like the campiness of it kind of takes me out of the threat. Like, I want it to feel a little, you know what I'm saying, darker. Now, he strayed away from saying dark all the way, but he said serious. I like that. Shout out to them messing with the Black Rock. Go to Obsidian. Get that tech that you use in Grounded, because one of the dope things about that tech, we could build a world, but if you want to take that save and play it as a single player, you could do it. You could continue on. You know how them games be, was like, damn, we all got to be on to do the joint. No, we could do it. Kid could be on in our world.
That's what I hated with Sinister.
Right.
Sinister, we come back and the whole world is cooked and done. Well, I gotta go to another server.
But you could, if you don't like that with the grounded system, you can be like, all right, Sinister do too much. You got the original save. You got to take the save, the instance of whatever time you want, and be like, I'm just taking this and I'm doing this with this group of people who I want to group with, since he out here butting buck wild. You could do that. That's the level up about that. I love that they're messing with Coalition. That shows to me the graphical update. Hopefully should be what it is. I like what they said about the bases, because I'm guilty of this. I'm guilty of all I care about is building that base strong, turrets, all that. If you don't go out there and you want to stay in your base all day, the zombie threat is going to come to you. I love that. Super dope on that. Untethered. Thank God. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Choice and Consequence. This is new. They were like, not everything is available in the game. You're going to have to pick and choose on your playthrough. Okay, you know what? Maybe I pick this as the base, whatever, but I now have access to that. So I like where they going with it, man. He really, look, I came in ready to hate on the new guy because I was like, oh, he don't really, he ain't no State of Decay dude. We got to, I'm not going to front. He really impressed me with his transparency, what they're going for, them being a steward of the franchise. Look, I ain't gonna front. You know what I'm saying? I was very excited. So I think they're ready to go. If I had to guess, they seem in the polished stage, they got what they want to do, but they want to take, they kept saying they want to take the feedback.
Second half of the year.
Yeah, second. I think
next year should be next year.
2027, not this year at all. I think they're doing alphas, betas, do that. Get the feedback, do what you got to do. 2027, you can have a State of Decay 3 with a Clockwork Revolution. That's a nice little combo for the year. I like, for me selfishly, and yeah, it was good to see, man. I was really, this was the studio I was worried about, and it's
dope to see Xbox having these much IPs
they
can allow. They can allow to cook.
Yeah, they
like we're not hurting for games to show up this year, wait for next year.
They got games, bro. Like this, if they land this one,
and that's what I got to give Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer first of his name.
I like that.
In the 360 era, he realized that Big Mac fries and shake was not making it, and he also realized money hatting and getting timed exclusives and putting money under the table to get side show baby heart deals didn't work. It's not working for him because with games like this, even though this game Enchanted Arms is what Addict is playing at the moment and trying to finish up. Even with games like this did not advance us as far as a brand. Yeah. Technically, 360 won a generation, but it lost overall. So right now you see we lost the Xbox One generation, but the building blocks is set here with all these games, all these IPs, all these franchises. I'm happy as hell, to be honest with you.
Like I said, they're doing a lot of stuff. Love the customization.
Now, that's my console warring with a nice face.
Yes, I already know. I do want what Addict wants, though. If they do rival groups, like you got a Neegan group, you know what I'm saying? You got to deal with, I want humans to be a threat. I think that's the evolution.
What they called? They called the Neegans?
Whatever they was calling the show. He did say in the joint, we're going to have scenes in this game that's going to harken back to your favorite zombie shows and movies. What are you laughing at now?
The Neegans is over there.
The Neegan.
I see a bunch of Neegans over there.
Relax. You can't. I see what you're doing. Relax.
Get those Neegans.
Relax yourself. Anyway, that's all I got. But State of Decay, y'all outside, man. I like what I'm trying to get in that alpha, man. Hit the Lords up. We need to get in there, man. You know what I'm saying?
You don't have to hit the Lords up. The Lords are going to hit you up.
Yeah. We got to get a part of that. But
I think the last criticism I would give for it is I really, really want a hardcore focus on a single player from beginning, middle to end story.
Yes.
And don't just focus on the cooperative aspect. Yeah. I got to the point where last generation, I don't like when studios come out and say, we gave you the tools to make your own story. Nah, Chief. We don't need that.
We're going to see. That's going to be the biggest challenge because he did say that. He said, look, we understand that there are people who he said the majority of people played it single player. And he said, we basically, not saying that we have to do a better job, but we understand that community needs something. So not only from a balance standpoint, but it looked like from a story. He was saying all the right things because he kind of alluded to what you just said. And I'm like, because I felt it was really a multiplayer game last year, still to me last time.
Yep.
Yeah.
But, you know what I'm saying?
The problem is the first one was entire single player.
Yes, it was more of a single player game. So they got, and he mentioned certain things of going back to the essence on State of Decay 1 on certain things. So I think, let's see, man. Let's see what's going on. He said, where the Neegans at? Yo.
That was the funniest part. That's what I was laughing at.
That's crazy. We got to get them Neegans. It's wild. Anyway.
Heard them Neegans is talking.
Them Neegans is over there. That's wild. Anyway, where my Neegans at is crazy. Yo, I didn't say, they said it. Scary Crystal. He the one that said that.
dip down as part of our
HR agreement.
league.
Yeah, you can't be condoning
You
that.
can't be saying that. You have to be against that.
He
okay?
said we got to build a wall to keep the Neegans. Yo, get Endgame, seize Endgame, and seize Scary Crystal. Seize them now. Seize them. They are out of control. 80. Build a wall. Keep the Neegans out. It's diabolical. Anyway, he said, Neegan, please. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. Y'all stupid. We got to move on. Let's put the super chats on. We got to shut y'all down. This is wild. How do you always devolve into foolishness? It always devolves into foolishness.
King eating a carrot mac in eye contact.
Oh, man. Yeah, somebody sees, put him in timeout. Scary Crystal and who else? Who's the other offender? And
So my Neegan.
But yo, Lucius, stop it.
If there's no zombie animals, we want get zombie bunny.
He said Negan's embarrassed. Yo,
Man, I don't know why.
Cobb, why you forcing dudes to go in there?
Said these Neegans was wilding.
Get a Negan bar. Yo, I can't. Yeah,
I'm sorry. Since I started this.
You
I'm
started
sorry,
this foolishness. Now they not gonna stop. We're gonna be here all day with this.
I apologize, man. I apologize.
He can't give it put on action plan for insensitive. I didn't start that. It was King that started that.
That's actually the truth. It was actually me.
It's literally King, and they throwing me in jail. Oh man. Anyway, all right. Let's get to the last joint. We gotta get up out of here. Jesus, good. All right. King's topic. Last one. PS6 Handheld. Lot of news. Shout out to Gizmodo. Why the PS6 handheld will matter more than the PS6. After the second round of PS5. Oh Lord, the super chat's still going.
Neegan, get your hand out my pocket, tears of joy.
I gotta leave.
I don't know why he thinks these are so funny. Like, these are funny, but like,
You don't know the
acting like these-
context. You don't know the context of what they doing. They slick. They know what they doing. It's deeper than rap on this one. Trust me, Addict. They know what they
deeper
do.
than rap.
Yeah, it's deeper than
the
they.
most hilarious jokes. Man. These guys are wild, crazy. There's no community better than that.
Oh yeah, ILP
There's
is
none.
the most creative, hilarious.
There's none.
It's none. Like the Hollywood
None.
rules, you know what you was doing. You know damn well what you was. I gotta put y'all on time because the super chats, we never gonna get the show done, and this is gonna go on all day. All right, so we muting the super chat because y'all are ridiculous and y'all can't be trusted. So we're gonna move on. Now,
You can't be
you can't be trusted with this. You cannot be trusted. Hollywood rules, you showed me you cannot be trusted. So, okay, like we
He
was.
wants to raise the limit to 15 to be like, if you guys
Yeah, because they're
really
gonna
want to
hijack
do
the show with
something-
this. You know they're gonna. We never leave it. It's already
I'm raising
fine.
the limit.
Yes, please. All right, PS6 handheld.
$10 if you still want to talk.
Yeah, if y'all talking Neegan talk, it's definitely gonna be $10 and up. King, see, this is what I'm talking about.
Man, if you niggas want to talk,
You gotta shut these Neegans down. You're doing too much out
gotta
here.
raise the price on these niggas.
Anyway,
You guys are gonna lose your mind.
yes.
I'm very curious
Mhm.
if
Mhm.
with the audio I'm making it right now.
Oh Lord.
I'm very curious if someone's gonna be able to know the
The thing. All right, look, we gotta go. We
audio.
Why are you switching that? Because we gotta get King's topic. Okay, so yeah, the PS6 will matter more than PS6 handheld will matter more than the PS6 after the second round of PS5 price hikes. Our best hope for the affordable next gen console may be Sony's rumored PS6 handheld. A PlayStation 5 Pro will cost $900 starting April. Hey yo, that's wild.
Yo, how you gonna charge a Neegan more? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
This is gonna go on all day.
Hey, if they want to start drop 10s, let them.
All right.
Why you not charging niggas more?
As part of it, he said the next gen PlayStation, as of it's going to cost $900 starting April 2nd. And it said, as bad as that sounds for console gamers who want the latest and greatest, the next PlayStation, let's call it the PlayStation 6, could cost even more. Instead of lamenting these obscene prices, the silver lining may be supposedly a less powerful and less costly handheld. Many gaming industry analysis anticipate Sony could try to push a $1,000 PlayStation 6 console, finally making consoles a luxury product. And then he talked about next-gen specs suggested by Most Was Dead. And they talked about, okay, that's the members chat. But anyway, let me get this to King. King, this is your topic on where you go in PS6 handheld could be more of a factor. Where you at with this?
Well, this is not Xbox Frontline News, so I won't give you my slogan, but I'm going to tell you this. If I can recognize it and I can see the forest for the trees, other people can as well. This is brought to you by a reputable site. This was on just a KNN information. This was news that was actually brought in.
Yes.
The industry is pushing consoles to a luxury item. With PlayStation, looking at the possibility of selling $900 to $1,000 price consoles. The factor being the PlayStation 6 handheld may become the de facto console itself with the eradication of the PlayStation 6. Therefore, the theory of my winning actually happens. With a console that they can bring into market with a screen that is slightly more powerful than the Switch 2 and the Series S, also given the affordability and the portability of a handheld. I think this is the way for them to go. I think this is going to happen in this manner. And I heartedly support this because this continues to push my console warring endeavors to a atmosphere. But the fact that the industry is talking this loudly and acknowledging, Xbox Frontline News, that was the first and the only platform bringing you hashtag no PlayStation 6. You know what it is. We're going to run it up on these bums. I'm going to keep the boot on Kong's neck this whole generation. I'm sorry. I just slipped. But we're back at it. We're back at it. But I just wanted to know what y'all felt about the PlayStation handheld, being that it could be a capable portable device that's dockable, that can give the versatility of price to performance, and being slightly more powerful than the Switch, and knowing that the Switch 2 is a capable machine. I just wanted to know what y'all thought about this.
Well, to add on to your report, WCCF Tech also says that PS6 handheld will reportedly beat the Series S in both raster and ray tracing. The PSSR 3 will outperform NVIDIA's DLSS 4.5. And they talk about, he said that they said, according to this, I believe the gentleman is Kepler L2, known AMD leaker. He said the GPU of this PS6 handheld is a bit ahead of the Series S in raster and massively ahead in ray tracing and path tracing. He talked about also that in terms of that, he said Series S, these say this performance comparison is promising because Series S has been the baseline for games during the current generation. And he said before the launch of the Switch. And they also talk about as far as the Switch's DLSS. So he said Switch 2 only has DLSS and some games even use the worst DLSS Lite will be, but he suggests that, that a PS6 handheld will have Sony's AI powerful upscale. It could be the one feature that elevates it, and it would put it not only above Nintendo's current system, which is currently the only dedicated handheld supporting AI upscaling, they out of control, but also current handheld gaming systems such as the Xbox ROG Ally X, which rely on other upscaling solutions. Seeing how much PSSR improved in version 2, it will definitely be interesting to see it in action, especially in a portable device. So the rumors are touting how impressive it could be as far as upscaling and more in the Series S and what you call it. So I'll let you finish your boss. I just wanted to give you that add-on thing.
No, I'm finished. I was just passing it on to you guys.
Addict, your thoughts, PS6 handheld. What you thinking? Where you at? They think it will matter more. King stop more than the PS6.
I disagree. That's it.
You don't want to fight. I disagree. I want to be here all day. I mean, what about if it's cheaper?
I do not think PlayStation 6 is going to be a handheld only.
Okay, so you think it's going to be a dual SKU? What we heard.
So you think they're going to sell a $1,000 console?
Yes, I definitely think they will.
Okay.
Yeah. They almost sold one now.
Well, they are selling this. They are selling one now. It's $1,000.
It is not $1,000.
It's butt naked $9.99. I mean,
that is equivalent to what you're going to try to pull for GTA 6, saying the deluxe edition is the standard edition. It's not. The standard edition is going to be the lower end, and the deluxe edition is always going to be the higher end. Like we got to stop with this. Just because you bought extra stuff doesn't mean everyone has to. The standard price for the PlayStation 5 Pro is $900. It's not $1,000.
I need legs and I need a disc drive. Don't you ever tell me I don't need legs and a
that's
disc
fine.
drive.
You spent $900 on a PlayStation 5 Pro, $30 on a disc drive, and whatever the hell with the other third thing you said.
The disc drive costs $100, sir. And my legs cost $30.
Okay, then that's your fault for needing those things.
You need legs and a disc drive too.
Actually, I don't even have the legs. It's all
so you ain't got your legs because I took your knees.
Wait, you got your PlayStation standard vertical?
Yeah, it's always been standard.
Oh, you never used the legs?
I don't even put the legs
problem.
on.
You got a liquid heating problem.
Let me see. He definitely used the legs on his joint. Well, we can't see it because you got that
you
background.
got the blue screen
literally
you holding up the Golden Gate Bridge.
You holding up the Golden Gate Bridge right now, and we can't see that because you got it turned on. But it is what it is. We believe that you running with a legless console right now.
This console ain't got no legs because I took its knees, and it ain't got no disc drive. You got a circumcised console.
I'm done.
This is literally how I set my console.
Wow, he just
it's not going nowhere. Like what? I don't understand. What is the point? It's not going nowhere.
Well, you got the setup to let your joint run loose like that in a while. Some people got to put their things inside of, a little.
If this is going inside somewhere, it's going to go like this.
Right.
What the hell?
Look at you. Saw that? You saw that? Exactly.
No, because it's literally coming off the desk.
Exactly. There's a reason why they need legs.
That's not a Pro, though.
Look.
That's not a Pro, though. It's sliding all over the place. Your joint slipping and sliding.
It's literally on the very edge of the desk.
It's scraping and scrambling, Daddy.
Yeah, over there looking like a beach whale.
We can't have that console over there scraping and scrambling like it's doing. You bugging.
Anyway.
He said, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that you got your joint just laying on its stomach.
No, I don't have it like that. So
anyway,
just standing up.
Yeah. I feel you.
Then he got a boneless console.
Bearless.
And I don't use it.
Said he ordered a boneless PlayStation.
He said boneless. Y'all wildin'.
I don't even use it, so
clearly.
So let me get a boneless PlayStation.
It's literally right here. Like this is where it's at. Like
wow,
that's crazy.
Hooked up, nothing. Look, you can see it. Like at the very bottom of my camera. Like,
that's wild.
That's where my PlayStation resides. Like,
that's where it resides.
Bad business.
This guy right here. But look,
anyway, soft.
Yeah.
I mean, a cog.
It is what it is. I mean, look, as far as the pricing, I think that's wishful thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you don't think it'll be like $600?
Hell no. We're more powerful than the Series S. And
Series S is $400.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't think they're gonna come in with that price. I mean, because then Moore's Law says some other joint just recently.
That is the handheld 800.
Yeah, like that's
8
at
800
minimum.
The handheld.
At minimum. Shout out to Moore's. He was like, what he said, the latest joint. He's talking about
don't say that.
Yeah, he said earlier. He said that it's in development already. The console cycle will be sooner than later. They talk about
if it even comes out. Might get canceled before it comes out.
Yeah, that is absolutely true.
They talking about PlayGo. They some detail called PlayGo, which has been introduced into the latest PS5 SDK, which is be Sony's version of smart delivery. Now, according to Moore's Law is dead. Now might not be the time to drop the $900 on the PS5 Pro. And he said PlayStation 6 could end up being cheaper. He said he does think it could be cheaper than the Pro. He said Sony's reportedly designing the PS6 from the ground up to be more cost efficient with cheaper cooling, power delivering, and overall manufacturing. He said, in fact, some estimates have even suggested a bill of materials around $750, which could keep the price comfortably below $1,000. You know what I'm saying? So I think they're in that pocket. what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
think
they'll probably the least it will be is $8.99.
yeah, because what's the Ally?
The handheld?
Yeah, the Ally.
$8.99?
Yes, the Ally.
It's not Ally style,
it's supposed to be
man.
more powerful with the Pisser 3 and all this.
You
power.
know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Upscaling.
You know what's funny? We talking about all of the all of these handhelds. This is the cheapest one by far.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, but he's talking about that. Okay, so listen, $600 being $100 more than the Switch 2 because it's slightly more powerful than the Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
And the Series S is on par with the Switch 2. That's what he's talking about. He ain't
but
talking
it's more
about
powerful than that. They talk about that the GPU gonna be this. It's gonna have ray tracing.
no. He
tracing.
talking about no. It's not.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
They talking crazy.
he didn't even read it.
Yes, PS6.
He didn't even read it. He didn't even read it.
Time out. He's talking about two different articles.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about the one with Kepler 2.
Right.
He read the K and N one.
No, I read the one I sent him.
Right.
So me sending him an article based upon thoroughly vetting it, reading it, and understanding it, and not going off of speculation from Kepler 2. Not saying that Kepler 2, I don't use them and source them.
Yeah, Kepler.
No, I'm not saying that I don't use them and source them. We're talking about a theoretical article based upon somebody else talking about inside knowledge.
Right.
Now, if you have inside knowledge on a device and you're claiming that this device is going to be this at this spec, that it's supposed to come in below the PlayStation 6. And if you're speculating that this thing might be $899, well, dear God, what are you trying to do with the PlayStation 6?
$1,000. Why is it so hard to believe that it's not going to be $1,000?
I don't think the handheld will just be $200 cheaper.
You think the handheld is going to be $400 cheaper? You think it's going to be the same price as the Switch?
I think the handheld would be $600 to $700, right? That's just my opinion on it, on what's inside the box, because they're going to use NPUs and APUs inside the box to end the pisser in order to get, well, the pisser 2, in order to get to the next level. And you probably have the pisser 3 at the time with frame gen.
So Series S is 400 something now, right?
Yeah.
Well, old stuff. With this, you talk about new processor, new GPU.
I agree with you, but
these costs,
I think the price to performance, I just don't see it at that price range, because again, what you're doing to the other aspects of your line is pricing it way out. And now if you're gonna say that the PlayStation 6 will be a boutique item, now that's something totally different. Now if we're agreeing on that, then I can honestly see that being in the price.
Yeah,
but I can't agree on them saying that we want to sell boutique items with Hiroki just coming out talking about PlayStation is the pillar of what they economically
and then
have.
they promptly raised the pillar to $900 and the AI and all that. So yeah, that's cute what he's saying. I just saw them jack the prices. The joint is nonsense. So it's like, it's cute. The console is so important to their business. And then he admitted that too. So like, look, I would love that joint sound too powerful, man. And then the native, like, listen, I hope I'm wrong. I'll buy a $600. What you, Canis? What is that? Project?
I ain't buying no handheld PlayStation.
No, actually, I will buy it. I ain't go front. That's my only issue with them. But I can't continue my experience. I'm not moving that beach whale that you got over there around.
I just won't use it at home.
No, I know for you. I feel you. Yeah, for me, like I would love that. I'm a Vita
actually
kid.
Use the tech that I have. So.
I'm a Vita kid. I'm a PSP kid. Like I love when they get it because they do it. I think they actually do it better than Nintendo as far as.
They have the best handhelds in the business. Like, I don't care what nobody says.
I like their handhelds. The only thing that made Switch better to me was the fact that they finally did the dual analog, so we ain't got to do the back rub button. Remember how I used to do the back rub? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't like that. Do that. Yeah, but other than that,
before they got it.
That was before they got together, and then now you put Sony because they got a taste of it with the Portal. They're like, oh, they like that. That's just street. That's just
somebody understood with the Portal and thinking it was a joke, and it's part of the Passion Project program. But I mean, listen, if you feel it's going to be that price, we are just speculating here. It's not that price. Yeah. You know, I don't think it can. I don't think the handheld can thrive at that price. I think the reason why the portal is so successful is because the portal is at a super low entry price. They had to raise it to $200. I'm able to catch one in the street right now for $125, which I'm gonna probably buy at some point because that's the only piece of tech that I don't have from this generation from them. But I need them to completely decouple it from the PlayStation 5. Once it's completely decoupled from the PlayStation 5, then I can see the money going into it.
Yeah, no, that's it. I mean, like I said, we'll see what happens on that. But yeah, we got to see this. To me, the reason why I'm saying this, I feel, in my opinion, consoles are cooked. Like I feel like we doing some luxury thing that nobody else doing no more. And like we are a specific niche. We got a lot of money. We got high spend. But as far as mass adoption at these prices, if something don't change with the economic climate, we are on the path to this being. Remember when we did that? Yeah, that's how this looked to me. But
Neo Geo in the face.
Because to me, them Gen Alpha kids looking at us like we crazy. Like I'm not spending a G for nothing. So
they don't even want to work.
Yo,
I'm not even messing with these kids. Them Neegans is wild. That's
we got to get out of here because it's gonna go crazy. Let's get the super chats and get rocking. All right, looks like you got him back on, Addict, already? Because I ain't hearing nothing. Did you put it back on?
No, he didn't put it back on yet.
Mine's is on. Addict, you put it on?
Yeah, hold up, I'm about to.
Yeah, put it back on.
What was the last one it read?
I don't remember reading in a little while now, to be honest with you. Let's get
What the heck?
Hey, yo.
Neegan, get your hand out my pocket, tears of joy.
That was wild. That was wild. You know what you're doing. Dead wrong for that. Oh, my God. Oh,
what the heck?
Y'all, Monica.
What up, though?
Monica, hey, yo. Mofo Trex. Stop it. Messy, man. They out here messy.
Does people know where that's from? The what the heck? Where's that from?
What the heck?
I don't know where
Negan's die every day, B.
Hey, yo. Y'all, it missed our geeks one before that, though. It missed our geeks one.
We read that one.
Okay.
Yeah, we read it.
You gonna charge a Negan more? Hey, yeah. That's wild. That is wild, son. Shout out to Sir Duckin, member for 68 months. Neegans with attitudes. I am done.
What the heck?
I wish these Neegans would instead of a Decay 3.
A little bit too extra here, guys.
They out of pocket, so I told you, Kingdom messed the whole thing up, man.
I'm sorry. Comedy's comedy, baby. Comedy doesn't offend.
You got Sujitsu Sage next.
Saying PlayStation handhelds were better just because you could watch Korn on it sleeping.
Wait, hold on.
Look at the stats. Y'all Neegans need to stop capping. Hashtag Neegans crazy.
How did it skip all the way to down? You forced that. Because they skipped all the way.
I've been forcing them all.
We just gonna round it up. $900 is $1,000. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I got a boogie. I got to leave.
Oh, you got a boogie?
Yeah, I told you. 4:45. Yeah, 4:45.
What the heck?
But I'm just
Addict
waiting for the sign out.
Pass.
Mm-hmm. No doubt.
He said, I got a
Neegan pass. That's hilarious. No doubt. Forte in the building.
Couple more.
There's
Let's
still
go
a
ahead
couple.
and take out King.
Yeah, well, Forte say something before.
What?
Yeah, I want to hear. I want to say what's up to Forte.
Addict has the Neegan pass.
What up, though, brother?
Blessings. What's good?
I don't know, man. Just here at work on Easter when we shouldn't be.
But, I just thought about
happy Ishtar, man. Happy Ishtar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's what's up.
What the heck?
Definitely. No, it's not. I wish it was. This man just asked, is that my option? I wish that was my option.
Because it has no
I'd be
legs.
at home sleeping if it was my option.
He said it should be LT because it has no legs. Yo, these super chats.
These guys are wild.
They are wild. We got two more.
What the heck?
Mofo tracks.
2% wrong that handheld finna be 800, not 600.
He said 800. 800. The last one. Donald Taco, which we read already, right? We got the you mad, you in your feelings because I'm a Vita kid. You ain't like that.
These dudes be wild.
Anyway, go ahead, Forte. I'm sorry, you interrupted you. You just want to get them super.
No. I just wanted to ask a question to King. So, King, do you really believe that this thing is going to be less than $800 for real?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, my hope was, and listen, I said the portal was going to be $300 until they did the flim flam and then put no thing inside of it. Pause. So, I don't know right now economically where the pricing is going to go. My pricing coming in with this thing, I thought it was going to be $600-$700, 2 different variants of it. A boneless one, like Addict got a boneless console,
one,
and one with a little bit of bones to it will come in at $700. But personally, what they're trying to do everything through software. This is the reason why they teamed up with Cineverse and got that company. So going forward, through software, you're going to get a lot of the stuff achievable because the screen is going to be probably a 1080p LCD screen. You're looking at the size and resolution, being able to have it dockable to the television. I believe this thing is going to sell 10 to 12 million within the first financial period, effectively eradicating the PlayStation 6 from coming to market.
That's what this is.
That's what this is.
That's all this is. This is
Addict. Asha gives me power, so I think you should stop, bro. The battery's in my back right now, and I'm gonna tell you,
black.
Yes, it is black.
No.
All it is black.
What I was about to say.
Negan's wilding out here.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually I was trying to craft something around the Negans, but yo, look, Negans be wilding. So
Man, y'all is wilding right now, bro.
Yo, tell me that Negan sound segment had you dead, son.
I was listening and I was like, oh my. I almost partaked into it too. I was like, I almost came with training day lines for it.
So some ethnicities in our chat were getting too comfortable with this.
Oh man,
that's what it is.
Somebody said, I think it was BT Maverick. He said, my what you call it, married a Negan. He's a nice guy.
I said we are really inside baseball right now.
Yes.
Yes.
Yo,
I hope you Negans don't take this outside of this show and then go someplace with
don't
it.
be saying that to certain people.
Yo, because once your Negans get your head knotted up, don't come back to us talking about it.
I will say this is one logo that should not be popping on our screen during the show.
Yes. You know what, King? Since they showed up, show them what was asked from me to do the cosplay.
No, definitely not during the segment.
I don't have to do it. Just show. No.
This segment is too much borderline. See, earlier it was permissible, but now that we're in the Negan segment.
We're in the Negan era of the show.
I gotta go. So blessings.
Yeah, go do it. Blessings. Enjoy.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, do your thing.
Yeah, take a wifey to go see the movies. It's her birthday weekend. So
Happy birthday, wifey.
Happy birthday.
Blessings. Thank you so much. So
do your thing. Love you.
I'm treating her special. Love y'all guys too. Catch y'all later. Peace.
Make sure you buy her anything she wants.
Not gonna do that.
You said treat her special.
No, listen, I just brought her. Listen, I just
Coke and some fries at the movie theater. You need to buy it.
We don't do coke here, sir.
Hey,
I brought
yo.
Addict is my vegan.
He said, I'm done. He called him a vegan. I'm
He's
done.
a vegan. Yo, I brought her a living room set, so I'm good. She's good.
No doubt.
Blessings.
No doubt. Let's get up out of here.
Bro.
Lord Addict, where can people find you? What you got going on, sir?
Find me after the podcast. I will be streaming the Elite Four. Hopefully, I'll beat them. I don't know if I'll beat them this stream or not. I do have my Dragon Knight, so it's my strongest member of my party by far, level 55. So we'll see if I do it. I don't know, but we'll see.
You was killing me watching you play in that game, bro. I was like, what is he doing? You was struggling for a while, bro. I was watching some of that game.
He's struggling?
I was like, that man was struggling.
That man's struggling? He's going through it. They calling you Lord Wiegand. I'm done, yo. They stupid. Anyway, Forte, man. It's good to see you, brother. What's going on, man? How you been otherwise before you get out of here?
No, man. I just popped in because, because y'all were having a really, really good conversation and stuff. But for real, anybody, listen, all hope goes out the window with that PlayStation handheld and prices.
Yep.
Because we just proved to the world that people don't care about price when they run out and buy consoles that are about to go up in price.
Facts. And it went up this week, right? This is the week it went up?
It went up on the second. But this is the thing. me and Slomo argued about this on DPS last week.
Oh, what's Slomo talking about?
Yeah, no, he, because he felt like it was, he said, oh, well, people wanted it. I was like, no, FOMO kicked in, and people didn't want to pay more money for it.
Facts.
But I said, if you didn't want it at $750, you also don't want it at $900.
Yeah, because I didn't get it.
Yeah, I was like, dude, if you didn't want it at $750, you didn't want it at $900. But the only reason you bought it at $900 is because it was something that was on your mind. You was like, man, that's a good deal. $750 became a good deal,
bro,
because they raised it $150.
I thank you every day. I look at this right here, and I thank you every day, brother, because I sat there and I was fighting with it, and I was like, he would be like, Cog, it's only a limited deal. Back then, trade that joint in, get like $300-$400 credit upgrade for a PS5 Pro.
And you paid like $250 out the back. That's all you paid.
I said, ooh, bro, it was the best decision I made, because I'm looking at these prices right now. Bro, 900.
They wilding out here. I was like, yep, y'all can have it. Hey, guess what? We sold all ours.
What the heck?
We sold all ours. They're all
Forte always welcome in the realm.
Yeah, Forte is always welcome in the realm. So wait, let me ask you real quick before we head out. How now that it's not, has anybody come down there and put down the 900?
Yes, we sold out.
Y'all sold out at the new price?
Yeah.
What, the Pro?
Yes.
Wow, that's impressive. Salute to the ballers.
Salute
to the Doughboys. Salute to the Doughboys, the hustlers. Salute. They outside.
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, people still buying it. They afraid the price gonna go up again.
I said they afraid it's gonna go up again. Yeah, what did they say? Like, did you speak to anybody that bought it? Was curious, like, what was the mentality? It was like, yo, we still got to get it.
No, I always ask them. Well, they couldn't because they missed out on the 750, but they already in their mind said they wanted to get it because it went up in price. But since they still could trade their old system in, they said, you know what, I'm still getting $400 off of it. I was like, yeah, but you paying $150 more. But like 3 or 4 people did it though. So.
Now the people that did anybody do it with the 900 straight up, no trading? I want cash.
No, not yet. They ain't.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I thought people like, yeah, I like this. Boom. No, they still okay, but salute to them. No, that's crazy.
Yeah, salute to them. But it's good to see you guys.
Good to see you, brother. Do your thing, man. We gonna talk, man. Miss you, man. Miss you.
Yep. Later.
No doubt. All right, people. You already know in the realm, and again, salute to everybody in the realm today, holding us down with all the foolishness. Road to Germany. Y'all the most hilarious chat. I will say this. We've got the funniest community Addict. It's not even close with the foolishness y'all come up with, and every week getting us to do stuff. But yeah, it's really cool because Germany is important to us. We're trying to get there and definitely helping us get to the goal. We got more content. Make sure you support the streams, all of our content, lordsofgaming.net, Addict Arena, Gaming Addict channel, Xbox Frontline, all that good stuff. Really support it. And go support my Shinobi. I'm a little disappointed, y'all. Y'all ain't support the Shinobi video, man. The DLC video. Thought it was good, man. Get a chance to go check that out. But I did support the Hit 'em Up High Rise, and I did support a lot of other stuff we be doing. And the shorts. Oh yeah, salute to the shorts. The Crimson Desert. I see y'all outside. It is what it is. He said, Cog, make sure King shows up to his HR classes. We will. Shout out to Jada Cog, get a payday loan on PS6 at 50%. It is what it is. But he said, we got you, Neegan. Yo, stop it. Anyway, we got to get up out of here because they doing too much. Addict, any other things we need to say before we go?
No, we good.
All right, everybody, enjoy your Sunday.
Sending you guys over there to
who we
me
sending?
Doing I will be
streaming?
Playing the Elite Four. Yeah.
Oh, you going straight to the streaming after this? You a beast. Anyway, enjoy your Sunday. Happy Easter to everyone to celebrate all that good stuff. Ishtar, all that. We catch y'all later. Peace.